messed up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. There we go. Fixed it. That was close. So we are playing Code Vein. As you can see, we are continuing it. And last time on Dragon Ball Z, we beat up some weird wolf lady with her legs reversed. So we're basically chopping her and
okay, let's get going.
Yeah. During this boss fight, you know, this is how she was, with her arms this way and her head this way, and best place to avoid attacks was to attack from that angle. Weird decision, but you know, it's them, that's them. So there's a lot of chatty chat after we beat the boss. We found out some crazy things. There's these, the queen can come back to life, unlike everybody else, because she's so fancy pants. And, so they cut her into 4 pieces and attach those pieces to people and spread them around the places. And now our goal is to go get those pieces and do something to them. And that fella's, not this fella, Louis' sister's here. And Louis' sister's the source of all the blood beads. Don't really know how she accomplishes that, but she does. Guess that's her power or something. That's her blood code. Not really sure.
Making sure your gear is good.
So it's time to go to
Hold on, I'm on my way.
home base. See if anything's changed. Then we're gonna have to check out some of the maps we've already been to and see if any new NPCs have shown up for some quests and items and all that other stuff. We also learned that my character is the character who defeated the queen in the first place. But she got some of that queen's juice in her mouth. And they were like, well, we got to put you down because everybody go crazy when that happens. But apparently my character doesn't go crazy when that happens.
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving strange lately. The organization I belong to is part of the government. People tend to drop the provisional qualifier these days. Gregorio Silva assembled it around the military to help manage the turmoil after the war against the Queen. But the Lost born in the war still roam unchecked. Revenants live in fear of losing fighting by one. This is all we've got for available routes.
So I've already done all the depths.
If you want to talk weapons, when revenants die and come back, so make sure you've got everything before you.
The hunter. What does he want with Nicola? What is he planning to do to him? I might not be able to contribute much, but I won't hold anything back. I'll fight with everything I've got.
Alright, so we already got her weapon.
I've really...
I do not like her as a partner at all. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna check something here.
If you want to, what do you want to upgrade?
Okay, so I still don't have any titanium, and I've already upgraded my 2 primary weapons here. Did I upgrade hers? Was it the Riot Breaker? No. Was Brodia. That's definitely what it was.
I've got a whole new line of stock in, thanks to my Herculean efforts. But seriously, you've made my job a whole... We don't have a wide selection, but the quality is guaranteed.
Oops.
If you want it, I got it.
I don't see new items. She says there's
Watch
always
yourself.
new items, but I don't ever see them. I'm trying to see if there's new dialogue with any of these people.
Louis's sister sacrificed herself in secret.
This one is.
It's heartbreaking. If Aurora's words are to be believed, you're a successor too. Let me know right away if you start feeling strange. I don't want you to sacrifice yourself for my sake. Our objective has changed, but our duty hasn't. Explore, fight, and secure a future for Revenants. Who knows what kind of traps might be waiting. We should keep extra vigilant this time. Haste trips over its own heels, they say. It's times like these that require the coolest heads. Our objective has changed.
First, I want to thank you for helping us complete our investigation of the source. Without your help, we never would have learned the truth, or realized the gravity of the current situation. And we're not finished yet, so I want to say, I'm glad to have you here. Promised eternal torment, followed by oblivion. I can't help but wonder what those people felt when they chose to become successors. Let's find the successors. If the relics are released, it'll be a step back to the days of chaos and disaster. We have to stop that, no matter what. Promised eternal torment.
Meh. Search for the door that leads to the successor. Investigate Cathedral of the Sacred Blood. Well, there's 2 doors. I've already found 2 doors. Cutscene? Okay. What's going on here? Got a really long. This is a really. It's loading. Look at how long that load. It's been loading for a long time. This is the longest load screen the game has ever had.
Do you know of her? I heard she looks very similar to me. At some point, she simply vanished, leaving behind only a single vestige. Louis thought it might mean something, so he brought it to me.
It's mine.
I know nothing about her, but I feel that I should. There are memories in this vestige. Please, could you show me?
Let's have a look. If the answers are yes and yes. Why even ask? Like, why even give me a dialogue option, bro?
Successor.
Who's there?
My name is Leda. I am an attendant, here to serve and support you in your tasks.
I see. But even so, I'm sorry.
Hey, Silent
I
Devil.
cannot allow you to come inside.
I understand, and it will not be a problem. I will stay and attend to you from out here.
In that case, do you think you could talk with me for a while?
Did she say who sent her? I wasn't paying enough attention.
That woman! Is she the hunter? What is she doing here?
Hey, what happened? It's all bloody.
Leda? Where did you go?
Do not worry, Successor. I have performed my duty and dealt with the intruder. They will not be able to revive now that they have been turned to ash.
That's... driving them off is enough, isn't it? Why did you have to go so far?
My duty is to protect and defend you. I must ensure threats are completely repelled before they have a chance to cause you harm.
As the successor of the Ribcage, I order you to stop hunting revenants immediately.
No. I'm sorry, Successor, but I will do what must be done. That is my purpose.
Leda.
So the rib cage, huh? There's gonna be like rib cage, then the successor of the legs, the successor of the arms, and the successor of the head, I bet.
Successor?
It looks like I won't be able to remain myself for much longer. Thank you for everything, Leda. When that time comes, my only regret is leaving you all alone. You've always been so unerringly steadfast.
I do not understand. I have performed my duty. I have done everything I was supposed to do. Everything I was supposed to do to protect my successor.
Alright, so before we leave, let me pull up the stream. Did it say who sent her? Because I feel like it might have, and I just wasn't paying enough attention. Let me pull. So, let's see. Let's have a look. Alright. Or even give me a dialogue.
I am an attendant. Here, successor.
Who's there?
My name is Leda. I am an attendant. Here to serve and support you in your tasks.
I see. But even so, I'm sorry.
Hey, Silent Devil.
I cannot allow you to come inside.
I understand, and it will not be a problem. I will stay and attend to you from out here.
In that case, do you think you could talk
So
to me for a
she
while?
must have been sent by the group then, because it's just that's what it, at least that's what it's implying. Because she didn't say she was sent by anyone, and specifically she just says I'm a success. I'm an attendant, and I'm here to attend the successor. But her being aware that she is a successor and knowing where she is implies that she was sent by the people who organized the whole damn thing to begin with, cutting the queen in half and all that. So the Sylvia, or whatever the name is.
An attendant of the relics. One who stands by and serves a successor.
Maybe my
It is
character
the
is the
same
final
for me.
relic. No.
My duty is to stand by your side and lend you my support.
She has the possibility
just as
to
she
be
did for
one,
her
though.
successor. We were created with the same purpose.
Thought she was dead, so they didn't give her a relic.
That attendant, Leda, she was a defender of sacred ground. I am certain she fulfilled her duty until the end. Yes, she fulfilled her duty, and yet I'm not sure how to describe what I'm feeling. It seems so empty somehow. Her life was consumed entirely by her mission. Leda. I want to know more. All this time I've been blindly following my duty, but is what I'm doing really the right thing? What is my true purpose in life? If I am with you, I may be able to find the answers to some of my questions, just as I did now. I realize that what I ask you now may not be part of my duty. Still, I feel I must ask it of you nevertheless. Please, will you permit me to go with you in your future travels? Are you sure? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I shall do my best.
Okay. Once again, I missed one line of dialogue. Keep looking away and not paying attention. I'm being bad about that today. What the heck? Get that one line. Was, I think, the second line of dialogue she said? It is the same for me. My duty is to stand by your side and lend you my support, just as she did for her successor. We were created with the same purpose. Yeah, but she doesn't say why. I mean, by who? or for why? Lieutenant Lita, she is the one who defended a sacred ground, and I'm certain she fulfilled her duty in the end. Okay. Until the end. She fulfilled her duty, and yet... Alright, so... we did the thing.
Please accept my blood code.
Give me the
I am not
juice.
sure what strength it might give you, but I want to support you in every way I can. Here, take it.
Give me the juice! Eos. With an E this time instead of an I. Okay. Boast. Well, there's no apostrophe. I don't know, so. Boasts a support type gift. High endurance. Plenty of Ichor. Interesting. High endurance and Ichor, huh? Tanky mage.
As an attendant of the relics, I have stayed near my successor. I am not sure if that mission is the correct one, but if I'm with you, I feel I will find some answer. There may be memories of other attendants. I would ask that you find them for me. Memory echoes float through vestiges, cast away along with the pain of the past. The power you hold allows you to glimpse these ephemeral fragments. I have found a purpose. I will give form to the power of the vestige's creator and bind it to your bloodstream. Because you are you. It seems I can restore the blood code of a vestige's creator from elements left in the vestige. If you find any vestiges, please let me know. It could be a chance to grant you additional strength. Memory echoes float through the power.
Okay.
I have found I will because
There we go. She does have a weapon. A pole arm used by the innocent Io. It has been customized by Marasame to activate a gift that provides the wielder with additional protection when swung. As you can carve out your destiny, will you find your own past? Or will you hope for your hope of creating a future with friends? What? That's my plan, Soren. We're gonna have to get this weapon. Not at the moment, but we will. Soon enough. Okay.
very well. You have returned. Was I of any...
Okay, so she's gonna be my partner for a while, see how it goes. Who knows, she might even end up being better than this fella here, who so far has been the best.
If you want to talk weapons, do you know about hot springs? The Earth, I go there. It's to the...
She won't give me any juice. She's the only one who hasn't given me juice. Like, do I already have her juice before I met her or something? No, I don't have her juice. Maybe she's human. She's the only one who wears a mask at all times, no matter what. Very suspicious. She's quite literally hiding something.
Make sure you...
Okay, so Well balanced for exploration and melee combat. Features high HP and endurance. So this one's much better with strength and dexterity. Well, this one's tied for dexterity. So yeah, this one's better in everything but mind. Or equal to. This one has much higher fortitude, even though this is supposedly... Oh, no, it's her... it's this one that has high fortitude. Yeah, there we go. What? C? That's not high. So this one ends up having more attack power, but an incredibly small amount less gift power. More HP, more stamina, more weight limit, more strength, more fortitude, but less things. So this class is outdone by this class, raw stat-wise, in almost every single way. Alright, so read hint. What is this? It's not exactly what I thought it would be. Okay, so drain boost. I don't give a shit about that. It's the one that's equipped though. Increase all drain ratings when you are focused. Alright, so I have no skills here that are passives that can be learned other than that one. Let's confirm that I can't buy any new skills. Herbal tea set from Mia. Some herbal tea given to you by Mia. A warm scent, a delicate flavor is soothing. And delicate flavors are soothing. It came with a note that reads, herbs are supposed to have healing properties. I don't know if that's true, but I hope you like it anyway. Please stay safe. Alright. Yep, I have everything that can be got. It's all active ability. Let's equip our active abilities from here. I do wish there was a way to just sort it by the ones that are for this class, so that I don't have to just scout looking for the damn thing. Alright, here we go. Fires a projectile that decreases the enemy's focus gauge. Sure. For a limited time, a portion of the damage you take will slowly heal automatically. That is not a passive, huh? That's an active ability. Ooh. No thanks. Better be a large-ass portion. This cannot be mastered, apparently. We'll test it out, though. Unleash a barrage of strikes, an offensive skill performed with one-handed sword, halberd, or bayonet. Yep, there we go. And that is that. That's all of the skills that can be mastered. Very light on skills. Tempted to just not even bother right now and do it like when I get more skills. Let's see. Just throwing in another projectile there. How's it going, Silent Devil? We need suspense. Let's go. I have to equip things, bro. What, you want me to go into battle naked? What the hell's wrong with you, man? So that's EO's gift there. Oh yeah, hasten. Yeah, I'd like that to be a permanent part of my stuff. Alright, passives, more HP. Increase one-handed weapon damage. And strength and dexterity up. Here we go. That seems to be good. We didn't talk to Mia.
I've realized we need to learn a lot more about our world. The Hunter. What is...
Oh, I guess we did. We didn't talk to this one.
I brought you something from the shelter. Provisions that you might be able to use. Please take them if you think they'll help.
Okay, that was quite a bit of stuff.
You found blood beads in springs and reported them to the provisional government. It seems many shelters have been saved because of those reports. You really care about others, don't you? I'm fortunate to have met revenants such as you. I've heard stories about you lately. You found blood beads in springs and reported them to the provisional government. It seems...
Your life depends on what you carry. Stock up. What?
Okay. In front of the mirror and the hairstyle. That's actually something we already knew. Just seeing if there's anything new going on back here since we're being so thorough at the moment. Might as well check down here in the basement too. Anything new down here? Nope. Alright. We haven't been to the hot place since the beginning of the game. Hot spring, there we go. So, let's see. At Hot Springs, you can view past memories and check the meaning of important terminology you've encountered so far. You can also retrieve half of the haze you lost while exploring without taking the risk of going to collect it. However, if you do retrieve haze at a hot spring, the other half of the uncollected haze will be lost forever. Interesting. This time only she is here. The first time we came here, everyone was here. What was that? Saw that? What was that? Oh, I guess people show up randomly. I thought I heard footsteps. Okay. Oh my lordy, lordy! Look at all the cutscenes we have now. Holy Jesus! Oh my Lord! Oh my God! Holy shiitake mushrooms! That are crazy as hell. That's a lot of shit. People in the cathedral meet a woman who bears resemblance to Io. She says, "Please, I beg of you." Okay, yeah, we know it. Aloof in a hollow land, the labyrinthine halls of the holy place call out to the lost lambs who end up wandering them forever. The crystallized residue that forms when a revenant... This is vestiges. We read about those already. So yeah, the holy shiitake mushrooms. We got a lot of stuff going on here. At some point in between streams, I need to come through this and read all that again, because this gives extra viewpoints that you don't get from the gameplay. Like when we first came in here, like reading about these things here that I'm scrolling through, it gave context that the game did not give me. Like third generation revenants, that is a thing that the game did not mention at all. It's only mentioned in here. So no. Okay. Oh, she's wearing is this new that she's wearing that? I feel like it is. She just coincidentally has the same cape as that other one. Suspicious. All right. Another present. Yukumo keeps giving me pound cake. That's not the first time he's giving me pound cake. So we have to teleport to each and every map, because after you complete a map, the world changes and new NPCs exist. Yeah, see, this guy has a quest now. He didn't have a quest before.
Good timing. I just got some new stock. I think you'll find something you like. You know, I actually got some new info on the depths recently. It might lead us to the materials I've been looking for all these years. I'd go and check for myself right away, but the stuff is in the hands of some especially mean Lost. I think you'd be up to the task, though. So, would you mind looking into it?
Whirling flow.
Greetings. I have a lovely selection today. If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
So we'll exchange for EO soon. We'll get whatever one of her favorite things are from here.
Don't.
If I remember correctly, we read that she's a big fan of flags for some reason. Or no, we already traded her a flag too, I think. I did see the flag in there. Oh wait, that's the only one, right? Okay. Alright, next. Nanba, yep. Nanba seems to be a pretty popular voice actor. He was in some other stuff, wasn't he? Nanba was that wasn't the first time we heard his voice in something else. Ruined city.
We've escaped those confined quarters.
I feel like I should probably not go to the beginning. Let's just go to a middle place. I'm pretty sure no matter where they are on the map, they pop up on the mini-map when they're there and they have a little circle around them. But I can do that
keep watch.
just in case. Teleport to one of the middle parts of the map. He was in Squid Games too. I've never watched Squid Games, so this map has 2 people now. Well, let's go to the one that's really easy to get to first off. He's at the beginning of the level. Hello there, my friend.
Damn it all. I can't find him. Where did he go? Hurry
Don't
up
be
and come
sad,
out.
Daryl.
It's dark. There are too many lost and I'm
Don't be
scared.
sad, Daryl.
This place is hell. If my wife knew I was out here, she'd be worried sick. But he's in the same boat as me. We've both got families waiting back at the shelter. I'll do whatever it takes to make it back home by the day the levy is due.
Who's that dude? Where'd that dude just come from?
I've got to start hunting for blood beads too. Where did they go?
That guy that's the target. He just spawned into existence right there in front of my eyes. The guy's right next to him, actually.
Endless darkness. We must stay wary.
Excuse me. What's that? Oh man, this isn't about you. It's between me and this dude over here.
We'll certainly use this. We might be able to see something from higher ground.
And that booty cheek clapped. He did not have a good day there. Dog tags. Rip. Oh, this isn't him. This is some other dude.
Did someone forget this here?
Here's the dog tag, my man. What's going on?
Wait. Is that tag? Damn it. If we don't bring blood beads back, it's all over. If we don't pay the levy, our families will get kicked out of the shelter. We can't let that happen. Damn it all. I'll do it on my own if I have to. My wife won't have to cry anymore. I swear I'll bring blood beads back to the shelter.
I think we'll be finding his body soon, though.
It's way too dangerous outside the shelter. I've gotten too used to a life of safety inside. My wife and I met during the war against the Queen. I died so many times I thought I'd go crazy. But she was there to support me. I can't let someone that precious to me be thrown into danger. The levy is painful, but the shelter is the only hope we've got. It's way too dangerous outside the shelter.
Okay. Teleport to this one. And we got a little bit of a hike to get to him. Not much, just a short one, but I think we might have to fight something.
Heading there now.
Or not? Nothing's attacking me. Alright, nice.
Oh, we meet again. I found a great spot to train nearby. There's just one problem. The place is up ahead, but there's an awful loss there, so I can't start my training. There's no way I could take it out. I'm really sorry to ask for your help again, but would you mind?
I plan on revisiting everything, Soren, so it'll be fine.
It's hard to keep my balance.
The big guy. Hello there. I am the daddy. Excuse me. Did you not just hear what I said? Not care. I did not have to dodge you. Oh wow. I have 1,000 hit points when she revived me? What?
Sorry, I was looking at something.
She's way better at it than the other ones. Yeah, I did read that comment, Soren.
You defeated that lost
I just
for me?
didn't comment on it.
Thank you. Now I can start training. You're really tough, though. I wonder if I'll ever be strong like you. Come to think of it, I heard rumors about a type of medicine that makes revenants stronger. Maybe it'll help if I get my hands on some of that. The horrors from the Great Collapse. They're different
But yeah,
from
I
the
don't
Lost.
remember
They're more
what game it
destructive,
was. If it was near,
more
then it was
vicious,
near.
more terrifying. The Lost don't even compare to them.
Okay. Next map.
My feet are sinking. Shall we rest for a while? Are you holding up all right?
Ooh, this is the guy who wants evidence. I actually have more evidence to give him. I forgot to give it to him. Let's go do that real quick. Fire Emblem Engage. Yeah, that I feel like we recognized him in that. I feel like we might have.
I want evidence that Silva's policy so revenants were made to battle the horrors that mysteriously appeared during the Great Collapse. Using the dead like that, even to defend humanity from monsters, is a massive violation of ethics. They sent those who'd already tasted death out to die again and again, and if they fell, more were created. Is that not the epitome of inhumanity? Were the living not enough for them? Are the dead nothing more than thralls to the living? No! We still have human rights that must be respected. I want evidence that Silva's policy...
Okay. So he wants more evidence. I don't have any more evidence, so... Next area. To say it should just show out on the map selection if there's something there. You know, that way you don't waste your time teleporting around. Alright. That is a memory. I think the memory is unlikely to have anything. We have to go back here though to see if those NPCs disappeared now that I've helped them. Someone else replaces them, who knows? They are gone. They are gone. Okay. But no one else has taken their place. So we have a new depths that we can do too. And I think we give that a shot. See what kind of fight that's gonna be. I imagine cheap. My guess is that it's gonna be cheap. Yeah, cheap.
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving strange lately. This is all we've got for available routes.
Oh wait, what? How'd I get this one? I did that one before this one? So this one should be easier, right? Alright, well, we'll see.
It's unexplored territory from here on. Take care.
Because that one was barely doable.
Let's make it another good day.
What the heck is up with that? I guess that's the objective from that guy who gave me a quest.
Enemy sighted.
No trick attack? What kind of crap is that? Looks like 2 attacks seems to be staggering. What's that? Who's that? This man didn't get staggered at all, but he did get booty clapped.
Did you find something good?
Oh no, not
Enemy
these
below.
assholes. Wasn't me. What the fudge? Oh, cheating homing ass bullshit. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Oh, cheating ass. Here he comes. Wasn't me. I'm just gonna go over here. It's bad enough that at homes, does it need to explode too? Alright. Hit him while I can. Oh! That's pretty good for one of those guys. Those guys are assholes. There's some bosses I'd rather fight than one of those dudes. Damn, 1,000 something damage in one hit. Look at him winding up. You just keep on coming over here towards me. You ain't gonna hit nobody like that. Where's my backstab, by the way? I feel an ambush coming. I feel an ambush coming.
I see something there.
RV Mastery. These masteries should
Please
like
don't do anything you might regret.
a droid that grants the blood buff regardless of the user's blood code. What do you mean don't do anything I might regret? What are you talking about? Should I not use that? What are you trying to say, woman? That doesn't look like it's good. What's gonna go on in there? Oh, I've already almost done all this side. Nice. That was easy. Oh, hell. There's gonna be some damn shenanigans in here.
Be careful.
I knew it. That math doesn't add up. That one should have died. Yeah, look how little damage I'm doing. I knew there'd be some damn shenanigans. That was entirely too much health. All right. Let's finish exploring this side of the map. Get a few more spots to look, like up here. And then over here. There we go. And this way. And then over here. Yo, don't try to spit on me, bro. That's gross. Bro, how many of these dudes are there? I guess quality over quantity over quality, huh?
Did you find something good? You're using your ability to its fullest.
Am I? I mean, I am using my abilities here and there. I don't know about to their fullest. Any of them, though. Alright, well, that's that half of the map, which means the invasion is going to take place on the other half of the map. And the invasion is normally the most bullshit part of the map for these depths.
We can breathe easy for a while.
Don't know why I forgot to do that. That was weird. Why didn't I do that?
Such winds.
Excuse me. Oh man.
We cannot see far in this place.
Queen's iron. The hell you giving me iron? There we go. About to say I don't need iron anymore. What do you think this is? Hello there. I said hello. Poke. Hello there. That invasion's coming soon. Don't know from where. Oh, it's gonna be in here.
Over here. We can certainly use this.
That's gonna be another one for that that one dude, Davis.
Hey, Navy. It's good to see you back in one piece.
No invasion?
How'd the hunt for the thief go? Have any
Look
luck?
at that.
Okay. I still sense it coming. My radar was off about where it would be. I guess it's down here in this end. It's a long ass hallway. What are you planning, Nintendo? This dude. Don't you touch her. What the hell's wrong with you, man? I need your health high. What is going on? It's a very long little forward door. Keep expecting the invasion any second, but it still hasn't come. There's just lots of little enemies here and there. Let's aggro this guy. I don't want to push too far forward when I see enemies. Because, they could come after me and then I have to deal with the enemies that are here. Yep, here we go. So this is what I'm talking about. Bro, you should have been staggered. What the hell's going on? Did she hit that dude from that far away? Oh, they're gonna spawn balls, huh? That's not good. Yep. As soon as my stuff was down, I knew that was happening. I see another ball spawned really far out. She hit it though again. Surprised it hasn't spawned a ball behind me. On the left. This is that type of game. Oh, keep holding the wrong button to do my spell. That sucks.
I was nervous there. Really nervous. We can certainly use this.
Right.
What is that? What's hidden in there?
Impaler fire. I'm looking for the text this time. Fire has been lit. It will serve as some light or something.
I'll be there soon.
Like, the text takes so long to give up that even though I knew the text was coming, I half had given up on it coming. I was about to say, well, I guess it's not coming this time. Then it popped up. I was like, oh, I gotta read it. Like, and then it was gone, like, instantly. All right, well, there you go. That's great UI for you.
Watch yourself.
This guy's like going ham with it. With electricity, but the other enemy was blocking it. Nice. Now we just see whatever the boss is. What does this ability do? The Camino gift improves stagger resistance and reduces drain effectiveness. But reduces, like, why would I want to be staggered less? Don't you have iframes when you're stat? No, no, not necessarily. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Against certain bosses, that'll actually be really useful, possibly. Because there's been bosses that I fight where if you get hit by one of their attacks, you just have to get hit by a couple more. Because it staggers you and then they combo you. Alright. Kept waiting for this to open up, but it never did. It's just a really long corridor with a little bit to it. Oh, and I have all my heals and full HP, so I might as well just battle the boss right now.
This place is new.
Thing again. Let's see how good it is to fight it with this glass. My guess is not good. Looks like it's very resistant to fire. I did not expect it to do a second one. I forgot that it does too. Yep, I gotta get hit. I gotta get hit and I gotta probably die. Oh, it didn't combo me? Wait, what? What happened? Oh, well, that's it. Like, I am super slow right now. I hate that shit, dude. First off, it didn't make sense that my ally died. Second, a few of those hits that hit me shouldn't have hit me. Also, I hate that fucking you got hit once, so you gotta fucking lose your whole fucking health bar. Bullshit.
Do you have everything you need?
I don't hit her once and she doesn't lose her whole ass health bar because I hit her once. Also, her one hit took away my damn buff. Which enemies have never had that ability before. I didn't even realize that was an attack. Oh wait, that's not how you heal. I forgot how to heal. I did not expect her to do 2 more hits that would take my entire health bar. Good job, Nintendo. That was most definitely where I was aiming. And I gotta lose my whole fucking health bar because that hit me. See? Even though it let me, that time it magically let me dodge. And RNG whether or not I get hit. There's no way to predict that on that one there. Come on, bro. Fuck that. Undodgeable, and it took my whole fucking health bar. What a trash fucking design choice, bro. You saw that? I dodged it perfectly. I dodged the first one and the second one fucking perfectly. And it still took my entire fucking health bar. It one-shot me. So an undodgeable attack that one-shots you. That's great game design. You fucking shitty, fucking trash game, bro. Like, learn how to fucking design video games. Like, I don't understand how this is fucking hard, dude. Like, you experiment, you test that shit, and you're like, oh, hey, oh, actually, that's a fucking bullshit thing to do. We shouldn't do that. Look at the fucking damage on that. Gotta get hit. I was already stuck in an animation. One-shotted again. Garbage fucking design, dude. They definitely do not know how to design bosses. Like, they need to, like, get in contact with people who know how to design bosses for video games before they release the second one. Like, they just don't know how. They're so wildly over the place. Either the boss is full of really cheap, shitty mechanic and attacks, and fucking terrible scaling when it's damage, or it's so fucking face roll easy because they didn't like design its attacks in a way that actually are even slightly threatening.
You have returned.
Holy shit, where did all this come from? Got 1,000 things here that I don't actually have any of.
Was I of any assistance?
Nope. She dies too damn easy. I'll use it for a bit longer, but I'm gonna switch back to the other guy because she just dies too fucking easy. He dies easy. He dies like extra easy.
This is all we've got for available routes. Don't let...
Her most useful thing, though, would be for exploring the levels. But for boss fights, most certainly not her. That is for damn sure. I don't want her anywhere near a boss fight. Actually, I've been skipping talking to her.
I've heard stories about you. You found...
I was skipping her for a long time, so I wasn't sure if her dialogue was going to update multiple visits in a row. Alright. So we gotta teleport a little bit again. One, because we finished this guy's quest. Two, because when I did that other area, something might have updated, who knows.
I'll do my best to help out.
Greetings. Oh, you brought back some materials. Okay, let's have a look at them. I hate to say it, but this isn't what I was looking for. I might have sent you to the wrong area of the depths. I made you take all that risk for no reason. Would you mind if I reassessed my information and asked you again? But first, I'd like to thank you for what you did bring back. It's quite nice, so I can get some use out of it. Good timing. I just got some new stock. I think you'll find something you like. Whenever I touch materials from the old world, I can sense the power of past civilizations. The Great Collapse changed the course of the world. But the spirit of that old world still stands strong all around us today. We'll take back the world one day. I believe that. Greetings. I have a lot. Whenever I touch material, great. But this will take. Greeting. If you have any materials from the old world,
yep,
I can
he
give
does
you
have new
valuables
things
in exchange.
like tacos. Taco. And expensive cigars and a fountain pen. All right.
Don't.
How many do I have to trade?
Greeting. If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables
I only
in
have
exchange.
6.
Don't.
So I'd like to save them for something I'm going for. An elegant fountain pen, indeed. Indeedy do, not just any fountain pen. So very elegant. Much wowness. Yeah, when we're doing the teleporting from map to map, there should be a little UI, because I mean, when we get to the map, it's gonna tell me where the NPC is and if that NPC has a quest. No matter where I am on the map, it tells me. It never hides the NPC. So if you're never gonna hide the NPC, then right here on the overmap, there should be an emblem that says if there's a new NPC there and if they have a quest. That way I don't even bother clicking on it. And put it on whatever the closest teleport spot is. And like if like this dungeon here has it, then when I'm on this dungeon, it should be like a little emblem on that map so I can see it even when I'm on this. Ba 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 da, ba 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 ba. Because this thing, I think, probably was originally on the PS4 as one of their consoles, right? The PS4 and Xbox 360. Boy, those damn things have like the lowest, or Xbox One, those things have the slowest damn load time in the history of video gaming history.
Silva's policies are a mistake. If you find anything, please.
So, imagine having to wait like, I don't know, 15 to 45 seconds to teleport between areas. You never know. It depends. Some games are quicker than others. Alright, so we haven't gone to the research facility yet, so let's go. Research facility. In the past, specifically. This is a memory of the research facility. No quests. And alias Jack is back. It does not let me have her.
We don't have time to stand around.
She's dead. I'm curious about something. So we've gone back in time then, twice.
I hope we can discover something.
We've gone back in time twice now. So, what I mean by that is in this memory, we fought the Queen. This memory is a flashback in itself, so we went back in time to do this flashback. But then, on top of that, we beat her in the memory. And since we can still access the memory, after we had beaten her, we were killed. Or killed with quotation marks. By Jack, no less. So, the fact that we can access this memory and just walk around all fine like that never happened means that we went back in time in the memory too.
Up yet. Yeah, there's no sign of rejection, but it's still worrying. It seems you've been assigned to Jack's team. If you feel you're in danger, don't hesitate to fall back. Everyone on his team is skilled, but they get carried away easily. I know they get a lot of dangerous missions, but our rescue parties are stretched to their limit. Karen, in particular, is pushing herself too hard. Please think of them, too.
So, after the war settles down, could you help me? It's entirely your choice. Even without the threat of the Queen, bloodthirst is still a huge problem for us. We created so many revenants to deal with the horrors and the Queen's frenzy. Silva wants to liberate the land the horrors took and give it to the surviving humans to secure blood. I'm trying to resolve the issue in my own way.
Okay, so
there are a number of fascinating points in your blood data. So please consider it, would you?
Karen looks an awful lot like Io, but with white hair and less clothes. Coincidence? I don't think so.
It seems you've been assigned to Jack's team.
If you feel you're in danger, don't hesitate to fall back. I know Karen.
So Aurora became the wolf. She became the bloodbead person, and also either she was used in a cloning thing to make those other things, or that little root thing that she makes with the blood beads also ends up making like versions of her that go around and serve people. Because I did get served.
So, are you from before the Great...
When the Great Collapse...
Everything's...
And none of these ones had names, if I remember.
Hey! Do you have...
So...
When the...
What is it?
Except for him.
What's with the glum face?
Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. How much left do we have? Not much. We're getting there. We're about halfway through on most of them. Because we're a little weaker than we would be as long as we're using this class at the moment. So for any tough boss fight or something like that, I'll probably end up switching out. But I doubt we're going to get to a boss fight before. Before something. Oh yeah, before we've mastered the class.
Maybe something up above. I'll do my best to help out.
Maybe, Soren. I don't know. I'm not sure who made, oh, another elevator, huh? I wonder if I should take the express route. It looks like I'll survive, actually. There's a ground to touch. Not you. Not you. Oh no! Not me. I've been rejected!
You're finally awake again.
Yeah, it was all just a dream. I got teleported out.
Something valuable.
Uh-oh. Did the game glitch? Okay, there we go. That's a long-ass elevator, I think.
This thing is huge.
That's what she said. How's that?
If you look down, you'll be pulled down.
The ground is different under there. There's like, you can see under it or something. Peace out, loser. Later. My turn. You gotta find your own damn way down. Yeah, there's a long ass elevator.
naturally occurring cavern?
How the hell did you get down here, woman?
This thing is huge.
That's what she said. She keeps saying it. She's gotta stop saying it, man. Ah! Stalker! Oh, that's weird. The particle effect is tied to my character. Not to the, like, it's not tied to the character. I mean, it just spawns in that spot. It's tied to that. It's tied to that location, not to the weapon or my character. Interesting.
Something past here.
Past a door? There's something past a door? Who would have thunk it?
Shall we look for a key?
Are you serious? This is your damn fault. You know how long it took to ride down that damn elevator? Shall we look for a key? No, I feel like I should look for a way to kill you.
That's a powerful sound.
She tried to follow. You saw it? Shall we look for a key? Oh, hey, there's 2 NPCs in that room now.
That was a long leg of our journey.
No shit. That was a long leg of our journey.
How shall we proceed?
Oh wait, there's not someone new here. It's just that they're counting the... No, there is. Where? There's just a person right here. See that? It's talking, it's showing the person through the ground. It never did that before, did it? I guess it did. I guess it did show the person through the ground, but only when you expand the map. Weird.
This place is new.
The hell this?
Let's seek the crypt.
The hell all this? Hello, port. Move to corresponding point. What the fudge? Yes. This is new. Area P9. Area P. Why do you name it like that? It's such a weird naming scheme. It's a snow area, huh? You need to put something under those that shirt. Your nips. You're gonna have nip problems in this
cave
cold.
does not seem very long. visibility is bad. I've never seen such a large thorn of judgment.
That's what she said.
Is that massive thorn alive?
That's what she said.
It's man-made. Is it some sort of building?
That's what she said.
Take it one step at a time.
Just all of them. Comparing it to a building. Alright, don't be an ass. Looks like you don't like fire, my friend. That's unfortunate for you. Because fire is one of the easiest things for me to make.
Did you find something good?
It's also unfortunate for me.
Too bad.
Because pretty soon here, one of the classes I want to do is going to teach me ice spells. And it's going to be pretty much worthless in this area. Isn't that wonderful? Look at these little assholes. Hey!
The enemy is lively despite the cold.
Wasn't me. You idiot. Wasn't me. I didn't know you had an ambush waiting for me? Huh? You think I don't understand how this damn game works yet? Oh my god, they got another drop down puzzle bullshit thing. It's not as bad as the first one. What is this? This man smoke bombed her. Did he just try to ninja vanish? Not really quite sure what the hell that he tried to do there. Pick up. I'm picking some. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. I was already standing on it. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to see those drops. Oh, there's a vestige down there. We'll leave it for now. Wait, is it a vestige or is it one of those maps? Yeah, it's definitely a vestige. Alright, so it's the guy behind me then? What? What the f— Is that instant death?
The cold is making my voice shake.
Put some damn clothes on then, woman. I told you to cover the nips. You can't be complaining. What the fudge? Man, fuck you, game. You did that shit again. Extra fuck you for this. Like super omega extra fuck you, dude. This game really is asshole.
This is a powerful foe. We can certainly use this.
What is a powerful foe? That guy over there? He's too far away. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm gonna fall off to my death first. Right there. Where's the enemy? Oh, that still almost killed me.
There is little we can do but search for another way.
How about a match?
We found something valuable today.
That is just the most piece of shit thing to do, bro. How much more, many more times? Like, you don't, the game devs, I told the other guy, the game devs hate the player. It can't be any more evident from shit like this. Just random pits of death that drop out. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh, he's changed his mind. He's like, where the hell am I going again? Like, you know what? I don't even remember. I got that goldfish brain. It's been too damn long. I'm just gonna go back. If I re-equip my character, I should add more fire stuff to my character. I have a feeling that's going to be super useful on this level. What's that? This man has an attack that goes through the wall. There he goes again. He's like, what the hell was that? Why did I come over here? Damn it. You cold yet? I told you to put some damn clothes on, woman. Alright, so both those guys have guns, which is gonna be fun.
Watch the water and be wary of foes.
Yep, they aggro from all the way over there. Alright. Her spells do way more damage than mine. She nearly one-shotted that dude. So these guys, the way these enemies are set up with this narrow passage is it's meant to like be able to knock you off. There's one. Yep, see? There he comes. And he came with that bullshit attack too. Try to block for her until she uses a spell. There we go. That should be it, right? I can't just run to that, by the way. I gotta be extra careful going to that. Because if I was a piece of shit game developer, I would put a hole directly in front of one of those. You know, a piece of shit game dev who's like just dropping random holes in random places in the map, then that would definitely be a place. Or like at the end of a really long journey, you just put a hole right in front of the next checkpoint so that they die right before the checkpoint. Stamp icon 01. I got a kissy stamp. What? That's an item. That's not an item. That's like one of these, I think. No, I mean these. Like it's one of these things. Stamp. Yep. Oh, look at all this stuff. Hello. Great. I don't even know how to use those things. Though I do now understand how to equip them. But using and equipping are two very different things. Let's walk up here.
The cave
and
is
then
wider here, but the path isn't.
do that. Then let's walk over here. And then do this. Now it'll be easier for my brain to understand that I have two locations I can go there. Now it's time to do some drop downs. Oh yeah, I'm aware. They're the same sort of thing that's in Dark Souls. Because you get all these gestures like praise the sun in Dark Souls. This genuinely pisses me off right here. I want to do some baby slapping after I saw that. Wait. Am I not meant to go here? They're making it a little tricky to get to it.
Quite observant.
Ah, see, she rolled from there. I thought so.
We can certainly use this.
Anti-freeze tonic? Your nips could use that, that's for sure. What the hell was that?
What are you doing?
Did you see that little
I
weird
found something valuable today.
jiggle she did? And I don't mean her boobs, I mean like her turn, right? You know how you can turn like this, right? She did a turn where she like, I guess went too far and then tried to turn back and then went too far again, but less, and then went too far again, but less, and then eventually ended up where, you know what I mean? Like it's like she turned this much and then this much and then this much and this much and then she was done, right? Like a little less each time. It was like, you know, it's like a spring or something, you know, but like one that you bend sideways, so it waggles, like a rubber pencil. If you had a rubber pencil and you bent it in half, that's what she did. She kind of like wiggled back to her position. That was really weird. Sup? A lot of freeze stuff in this frozen zone that's not gonna help me. The anti-freeze one.
Blows right through. We cannot go back from here.
Let's heal. Been a while since we've seen these guys again. These are the dudes with the claws. Yeah. Make sure we're not going to get attacked from the right, and then we're going to sprint towards them and hit them. This is the other side of that door.
I believe we can climb that.
Interesting that it has not yet led to a... There it is. That's
that
what I was
also
looking
due
for.
to the Great Collapse?
Does indeed almost look like I've explored everywhere. Let's go back down here.
Sorry, I was looking.
There's one little turn I did not walk down, even though I looked down it. There we go. Now my brain is satisfied, and when I look at the map, I won't be like, did I go there? Was there a secret there that I missed? A regen factor too? Oh, damn. I forgot these existed. I need these. Enhances my regen power. Hell yeah, boys.
It's opened up. So this is where it led.
Where do you check that? Wasn't there a character sheet thing that showed you that? Might specifically be when you're like leveling up or something.
All right?
Because I think that's the either third or fourth one. And I remember there was a way to see it. I know what I can do. Only could be when you level it up. Well, we're about to see what it says, because I wasn't paying attention. I just absorbed it. But don't worry, I can just rewind the stream and get a nice little looky-loo. Alright. Use it. Oh, there's where I used it. So rewind, and the resolution higher, please. It's not the resolution, that's the speed. There we go. Raiders. They don't seem to be attacking, so I should be good. Alright, so it says medicine that permanently enhances. Oh, I thought. How's it going, Hester and Sugar Fox? I thought I was being raided in the game. I was like, well, they're not attacking me, so I'm fine. Thanks, Bucko. Medicine that permanently enhances the regenerative power. And then I used it. Did it say? It just said use. It didn't say how much, though. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm sure we'll see something later on. Back to speed, back to quality. This, move this here. Scooch this over, and Baku, welcome and thanks for following. I appreciate that. Thanks you for letting me know, Soren, by the way. Because it's hard for me to notice the raid unless someone says something in chat. I did the anime wow sound because the raid notification doesn't work for you. Yeah, I appreciate that, Soren. Oh crap. I was looking at chat and I forgot that they put a hole there.
I was waiting for you.
Bro, how's this guy not dead? Thank you. Oh, don't worry. I don't blame anybody. Well, I do blame the game devs. I think these game devs are very mean people who definitely want the player to suffer. You could tell that on the first level, though, when they had all those slimes randomly dropping off the ceiling. I knew what kind of game it was going to be. That the majority of not the majority, but many attacks from enemies would consist of like enemies hidden behind corners that like ambush you and dropping from ceilings and climbing up walls and spawning directly behind you or something.
That's better, isn't it?
I don't even know why I go and retrieve my souls. I don't really ever do anything with them. Oh, yeah, I wanted to come over here. It shows that there's a chest on the map that somehow I missed.
Keep going. I pray there's something valuable inside. Did you
Hedgehog
find
Fort?
something good?
Oh, this is that armor that that one guy was wearing. Yep. This is the armor that one guy was wearing. The one that wants to overthrow the current group. He needs the evidence, though. Bring me to evidence.zip. We'll save them for whenever you decide you will level up a bit more.
Such menace.
We'll save what? What are we saving from when I want? Oh, the souls? Oh, yeah, I could level up a whole bunch if I wanted right now. I'm gonna bypass these dudes and come down here. If they follow me, then I'll kill them. If they don't, then I won't. Now, I have like a quest icon over in that direction, so I kind of want to head this way instead. Can't go too fast though. Secret ambushes and pits of insta-kills. Here's an ambush right here. Look at that. See what I mean? I'll see you save your souls for whenever. Oh, yeah, yeah.
This is a bad enough to fight.
Oh, this guy has like 5 times the health of the ones from the previous level. Interesting design choice there.
Just as I expected.
Immune to staggers, even though they're like smaller than most enemies and they float in the air while they're doing their spins, but they're still immune to staggers even though they have nothing to plant their feet on because they literally don't have any. Oh my lord, what the fudge was that? What the hell just happened now? And why did I instantly die? Because she's about to die too. You know, I'm just gonna go over here. I'm good. You call those enemies the Yeti? I call him Sonic the bullshit cheat hog. That's what I call him. What the hell was that? Why does this dude insta teleport to you? Oh, she just slapped the shit out of him. He tried to pull that shit again on her and she just slapped the shit out of him. Dude, why does that do your entire health bar and damage? That is wackadoo silly. What is this? Where's the pit of death? What's the catch? Why is there just a random chest there? At the end of a long thing. Alright. Heh. Heh. Here it comes. I knew it. You idiots, you didn't give them guns. You just gave them these stupid bombs. What the hell? Why did it roll back towards them? Like, why would I want to roll back towards them when they were going to clearly explode? You need to do what you're told, video game. The game's like, I'm good, dude. You roll right back towards them. It's like, I just dodged them. I don't want to take the damage. Like, nah, you need to take that damage. Can't just be dodging them.
I believe we can climb that.
So we do have a new worst enemy design ever.
This isn't the best place to fight.
In this game, in this level. Those Sonic that bullshit hedgehog dudes. They are asshole. What the hell? Cutscene? Alright. No lurk command?
That's quite a view. Yeah. I think I'm beginning to understand why people take up hiking as a hobby.
It's just like before.
I forgot you existed, Mia.
Nicola, what could have brought you all the way out here?
You should be a better companion. That way I remember you.
You... weren't you turned to ash? Stay alert. This could be a trap.
Yep.
Nicola.
The trick, get an axe.
Is that really you? Are you trying to tell me something?
He vanished. What the hell was that?
Oh.
A vestige.
Then, are his memories inside?
Each successor has the ability to manifest their crypt in the form that will best suit them. What will you choose for yours, Nicola?
Choose?
Well, if it's my choice, I want something cool. Like a giant robot that fights evil.
I'd suggest a place that puts your heart at ease.
A place where I can relax? Okay, I've got it. So when I become a successor, can I use my power to make a copy of myself? Mia may look tough, but I know she gets lonely. I think she'd be really sad if she knew I was gone.
Wait.
I'm sorry, no. The relics are simply too dangerous.
What?
The more you use their power,
They already had successors.
And maintaining a duplicate of yourself would be far too much of a strain. I'm afraid I cannot allow it. Besides that, your crypt will block any transmissions from the world outside.
I guess that didn't work
Even
out.
if your duplicate was with your sister, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't share any of its experiences with her. Here it is. This place is your battlefield, successor.
Okay then, I'm off to fight.
You're the bravest fighter we have.
Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to battling this successor. You know why?
I pray that you have a long and peaceful rest.
He has duplicates. We're gonna have to fight like 5 bosses at once or some bullcrap. Or a giant robot.
I have to take care of Mia.
Or 5 giant robots. Somewhere between 1 and 5. Surely they wouldn't give more than 5 dudes to fight at once.
Nicola, a successor.
What a coinky dink.
Up until now, all that time I was with Nicola, it was just a copy he made of himself. That means When I awakened as a revenant, he was already...
I see. That does explain it. That's why he didn't get better after taking the blood beads.
It can't be! The two of us, we were always together. We were always going to stay together. And now, after all this time, I didn't know. I never even suspected. Poor Nicola was alone this whole time.
I think we'll find him farther up ahead. Let's go see him. That's why we're here, right?
Damn it, I missed my opportunity. I was supposed to shout, "She's being hysterical, slap her!"
We can certainly use this.
Hey, I won't have to walk past that Sonic the Hedgehog dude again. Or will I? What's that thing down there? Alright, he's already dead. Let's go back down there and find out what that is. No, that's up here. Never mind.
The lost are in the
What the hell?
Watch the ground.
Watch what ground? What you talking about? I see that guy over there. Either that or it's a ladder. Alright, let's go back this way. Just making sure. Does look as if I don't have to deal with Sonic anymore. I don't know if I can consider that hysterical. It was close enough. It was close enough. Okay, it's not about being rational. It's about slapping.
I'll be there soon.
All right. Can I target that guy even though he's hanging? Huh? What are you aiming at? Ow! I've been wounded. I bet you won't hit me again. Yay! He fell for it. Look at my health go up. Woohoo! So he is probably the least threatening enemy on this whole map. That type of enemy, at least. So he was a really good candidate to... She seems to be the best support class to follow you around when you're just exploring the level. Because if you don't bother healing like I just did there, look, she gave me a whole 1,000 HP back. Uh-oh. I guess I gotta make sure I target him. Right in the junk. That looked painful, my man. I definitely would not like some lady hitting me in my junk with a giant gauntlet, like sharply clawed gauntlet. That seems not pleasant.
What is that building? It looks important.
There's a lot of these here enemies in the ground. Oh my god, another Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh god. Why would you put more than one of those in the game? One was enough. Look at that fake ass walking spot. It did not turn around. It still did not turn around. Alright. We gotta find another candidate. None of these guys look good. That guy probably aggroes from too far away. This guy has a gun, right? This should be good if he shoots me. Oh. Come on, man. Wait, go black if you have flow to save point. I'm not sure what that means, Spawn. And one Fang icon skill can hit get blood. I forget which one blood code. Fang icon skill can hit get blood? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Flower to save point? I'm not sure what that means. Don't wait, no. Oh, it still killed me. I thought I was in a spot where it would have just knocked me backwards, but instead it just knocked me off completely. That's not cool. Oh, a present. A single photograph given to you by Davis. It shows you and your friends together, traveling together. We've actually read this one.
Something more.
Flower to save point. I don't know what flower to save point means. Alright.
This place is expansive.
You dead? I say you dead. Really? They allow that guy to target me from that far, huh? Okay, whatever. What is that ability? Conviction spike. Communal gift with EO. Yeah, I'm never gonna use that. I'm not gonna really ever use this for now. So. Oh wait, I don't have to rest. I don't know why I thought I had to rest to switch out my gifts. Here we are.
It's wise to be prepared.
Wait for it to come back. Dog over here somewhere. There's another dude right here. Turned around before my block.
Did you find something good? I'll make good use of this. I want to try something before these fall. Okay. Just wanted to see if that's how it worked. I was looking at something.
Because I'm so close to a safe spot.
Let's walk where it's safe.
What? The only place it's safe is places we've already cleared out. That's for now. I feel like the game devs are going to change it at some point. I wonder if all of these spots are going to pop up. There are a lot of enemies in this location.
I'll make good use of this.
They might pop up if I pick that up, but if I force them to spawn, maybe they won't. So the devs are such assholes that they've started making the piles of snow even when there's not an enemy there. He is pushy. Maybe we could have looted him. Did you really have to push him off? Alright. There's another path that way too. Neon Chrome. Missed the first swing, so it didn't let me get my stagger off. That sucks. Oh, there she goes, trying to push him off. That's her favorite kill method, bro. She loves pushing enemies off.
I can certainly use this.
It's kind of funny. Bro, why would they put a third Sonic? One Sonic was enough. You got three?
I can see all the way to the mountains.
This man can throw giant icicles at you. Did he roll over the side? So he's just an old cheating ass, huh? Alright, well, we gotta go over here. I gotta fight him where I actually won't die if he hits me with his Sonic ability. You can't block that. It one-shots you, almost, in a single hit. And I rolled and I still got hit. What the fuck is this monster's design choice? What the hell is it doing? Ah, an AoE strike. Of course it has a big ass AoE attack. Why is he not dying, by the way? Like, he's like got infinite health compared to the first one. And bullshit fucking attacks. So he doesn't have a health pool that goes down?
Are you feeling all right?
Huh?
That's better, isn't it?
Like, is he different from the one down here?
It's wise to be prepared.
I don't understand at all.
This is a bad place to fight.
Ah, I like how he killed me after he died. Good job. Hit me after he died. Good job, game. Excuse me, asshole. Yeah, look at the amount of damage this one took versus the other one. Why the hell does the other one have like 10 times the hit points? Or armor, one of the two? Yeah, look at... Yeah, so he's just more hit points. I did 900 damage to him, and his health bar barely moved compared to the other guy. It's the same monster, but this one just has way more hit points. Haha, you suck. Shitty ass AI. This time I made sure that he would have to roll into the wall.
You have no choice.
You can try and make it to broken
I hope this
ice.
short nap does you some good.
I'm not quite sure what you mean. You mean like the way I made him fall down there? Because yeah, that's going to be the primary way of fighting that. That's the worst designed monster in just about any video game I've ever played. Look at this wind up. I was wondering when he was going to swing. I gave up on the parry. I'm just like, I'm just going to hold block and for sure just see what happens. I'm not going to attempt to parry.
Did you find something good?
I don't know. Is a 35mm reel good? So he was over here. So for me, I care about going where he was way more. Because, I mean, you would think they'd put these guys in front of something that's really important because they're just the worst designed monster I've ever seen in a video game. Huh? What happened there? Did she step on it? Alright, so he's gone now. I can come over here and not have to worry about him. Yep, he was guarding this. I knew he had to have been guarding something important.
We found something valuable today.
Because, like, they gave him increased health and defense and everything. Like, that was some garbage.
Forgive me.
I tried to block instead of roll.
You're finally awake again.
These game devs are really bad people.
It's wise to be prepared.
Unless there's a new lead on the next game, I don't think I'll be playing part 2. It's like, I don't think I've ever played a game that the devs hate you as a player more than this game. Like, they just legitimately just fucking loathe me as a player. He gave himself a buff. I have a gun. Oh no, I can't tell. Like, I think he has an ice armor or something. Like, look, I just did 80 something damage to him. Yep, he fell down. He tries. Like, they made it so he just magically ignores pits for the most part, unless he kind of ends his roll over a pit. What a weird way to design a video game, huh? Like, I feel like one of your goals when designing a game that you intend to supposedly be difficult is to never make it feel like it's the player versus the game dev. Because when you've done that, like, it kind of like removes your accomplishments. Because it's like, oh, okay, the only reason I'm winning this is because the game devs intended me to win it. But they definitely don't like me. And their goal isn't to like have me beat the game. Their goal is to try to make me suffer for a specific period of time.
It's wise to be prepared.
And when the player starts thinking about the developer that way, they're just not going to have anywhere near as much fun. And like, you can see it like in the very first level, you can already see they had that kind of thing. Like level 1, they had slimes dropping from the ceiling to try to get you. It wasn't like a one-off thing that they occasionally do or something like that. Like later in the game as a cheeky joke or something like that. No, it's like, hey, this is the way our mechanics work. The majority of the times you get attacked by enemies, they're going to be positioned in a way that is inconvenient, in a way that where, like, they have, like, there's so many situations where, like, I'm approaching from this angle here, and when I get to this point, the enemy's here, and he already magically knows that I'm there, even though he can't see me, and he's pre-swinging. Or the pitfalls of instant death that they, like this. Look at this. Why did they make this? Why is that a thing? Why did they even design that in this? What is the point in that thing's existence other than to just be an asshole? It's not a good decision to do things like that to the player. Like, when I... Like, because the goal in a play... Okay, so when a player dies, okay, you're trying to give them a negative thing. But a negative thing that leads to a positive conclusion. So... if an enemy, say, has this really big wind-up attack, and they're like, oh, yeah, and then they attack you, right? And then it hits you, and it does lots of damage. and it does tons and tons of damage, then the player gets certain sorts of feedback from that. The players, so what you see is, warning, big attack. Okay, so when this big attack comes, then I need to either dodge or parry or do this and do that, and you're like you're learning like how to engage this monster, how to fight it, like, you know, the good and bad, all this stuff, the best way to encounter all these things. What do I learn from an enemy just popping out of nowhere and trying to kill me for no reason? I learned nothing. I learned to not trust the game. What do I learn from random fucking holes that drop you down to instantly kill you? I learned nothing other than to not trust the game. Notice that I'm not learning to not trust the enemies. I'm learning to not trust the game. In turn, the people who made the game. Like, it's not a good way to go about doing game design. Like, oh, I didn't think that would happen. I thought he would get staggered before then. But it worked out. I have more health than I had.
We can certainly.
But yeah, I just... You don't want your player to just trust the game. You can raise awareness and stuff. Like Dark Souls would do that kind of stuff, but it did it to a minimal amount. And when it did it for the most part, as long as the player was observant, there wasn't never really any punishment for it. So what I mean by that is, what do I learn from enemies attacking me at least 50% of the time when there's a blind corner? Like I said, nothing. What it means is that every time I'm about to take a damn corner, I gotta stop and be careful and block. It slows down the pace of the game to something that's a bit more tedious. It doesn't do anything to enhance the gameplay. Like, I'm not getting anything out of this. You just shouldn't do things like that. Whereas instead, imagine if they did this. Imagine if you're walking and let's say, how would you do this? All right, imagine if I'm walking and then right here, the snow was disturbed. The snow was disturbed in a way like there was many footprints or type of thing, and they kind of lead in this direction. And the map has me starting over this way and has me walking this way. Now at this point, I'm rewarded for like observing a thing, and it makes me feel like I'm a good player. You know what I mean? Like, I see this and I go, oh, I spotted footsteps. I think there's an enemy behind that. When the majority of the time, there's not an enemy behind a thing like this, right? So this is me making believe. And the majority of the time, this game has an enemy. Like, there was enemies right here. And I knew there were enemies right there because I couldn't see behind it. That's all it took. I always know. Every fucking corner there's where you can't see, they're going to put enemies there. That's just the way this game works. But imagine if it wasn't like that the majority of the time and it only happened rarely. Well, then you would feel, instead of it just being like, wow, I feel like this game doesn't like me and it's just being really mean and unfair, instead it would be like, oh wait, look, there's footprints. Oh. And then you're real careful and slow. Then you see him, and then maybe there's a path to get around the other way. And you're like, what if I go this way and get behind them and then ambush the ambushers, right? Then it turns from, oh man, it feels like the game devs don't fucking like me and they're just making it so that every time there's a corner I have to stop and look. It turns it from that into, I feel accomplished as a player for playing well. Because I don't ever feel accomplished by avoiding a fucking insta-kill death pit drop out thing. I don't get anything out of that. Like, me not walking on that does not make me feel accomplished. There is only a negative feedback from that right there. There's me seeing it and being like, oh, that sucks. And there's also me not seeing it and dying going, oh, that sucks. There's no point where I see that and I go, I did a good thing. The same way there's no point where I walk and there's a blind ambush and I feel like, oh, I did a good thing. Not unless you give me, not unless they're rare and there's some way to spot it. You know, if there's some way, if you're paying attention. And Dark Souls does that. For most of their ambushes, if you're paying attention, you can avoid them. Or just at the very least be prepared. And it makes, and sometimes you can't tell there's an ambush, but it's just a too good to be true moment. They create a like really interesting too good to be true type of thing. If it half blood, sometime if it half blood. I'm not quite sure what that means, Spawn. All I saw is sometime if it half blood. Like there was one spot in the game where I was walking, and you know how there'll occasionally be the dead guy like this guy here? There was a bunch of dead guys out, like all at once. There's a whole bunch of them all over the place. And they were like spread out in like an empty area. And I was like, oh man, you know, there's probably something going on in here. And then there was something that went on in there. Like that was one that was interesting. Look at this guy. So now they're spawning dudes behind me even though I walked over the damn thing. Like I checked the ice lump, it just didn't fucking spawn the enemy. So they made it even worse now. Just like I thought with that one over there, I thought there was a chance that there would be some of those ice bumps that can pop out an enemy, even though I checked it, and sure enough, it finally happened. What are you doing? Like, I want to know what the game devs were thinking, other than fuck you, in particular, you shitty person who's playing my game.
Are you starting to feel tired?
Yeah, it fixed in late update. Late update. What was fixed in late update? In least, I think you mean last. I'm not sure what was fixed. You can drink it blood to EX kill. Yeah, it fixed in last update is what I think you're trying to say. I don't know. You're saying a lot of words. I don't know what you're trying to say still. Sorry. Ambush. Because it's literally everywhere. There's never not an ambush. Do you think you know what he's trying to say, Soren, since you've played the game?
One way or the other.
I was just about to say there's gonna be more than one dog, because that dog's out in the open by himself. And that's just not what the game does. Like, there was this one that they put here that they would have had attack me. This map is died many times when falling in broken ice. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what... like...
Did you find something good?
Yeah, like, it's not a cool way to do a thing. Oh, this piece of shit. They brought another Sonic back. See, this one doesn't have that ice armor. I think that's important. Wolf isn't attacking. This is the guy I'm worried about. Instant. What in the actual fuck? Like, there's no travel speed for that. It's just him teleporting to you. There's that ice bullshit. I don't know if that means he takes less damage or he does more damage. Oh, I broke it. I wonder if I broke it because I was using fire. He put ice back on him that fast? Yeah, he has insane amount of armor with that. You do like no damage to him. You have to break it.
Close to the end.
Finally, yep. And you break it with fire attack. I'm really looking forward to the point where they make me fight two of those at once. Because you know they're going to. Or they make me fight them on a small bridge where both ends don't have railing. You know, that kind of shit. Because they're for sure gonna do that. Alright, I need to stop everything I'm doing and get to that.
We can relax for a while
Here
here.
we go. The reason I had to stop everything I was doing to get to that was I don't want to fight any more of those Sonic dudes than necessary. Like, I'm never going to choose to fight them again. Like, if I can avoid fighting them again, I will always avoid fighting them again. I think they're the worst, one of the worst designed enemies I've ever seen.
Use this.
Winter's Mantle. You think it's really resistant to ice attacks? Resistances. Ice, plus 32. See, this is what clothes look like, woman. You should put some clothes on. She just turns around. She's like, I don't want to look. I'm wondering if I should enhance that and use it for the boss fight that's going to be ice-based. Alright, well, let's go back this way. I gotta see what's going on down there. You don't like the big claw one? This guy.
It's gradually growing colder.
I'm confused as to... I wonder if any of this is just going to instantly fall out underneath me. Pungent cheese. The best of all the items. The hell was that? That was a new attack. Oh, I should have kicked down the ladder. I didn't kick down the ladder.
We can't use that ladder yet.
You son of a bitch. And not in a good way. Let's walk over here, that way it's mapped. Alright. I didn't know that kicking down the ladder would just simply lead to a place that I was
Now
gonna
we
go
can climb up from below.
from a different path. So like you fighting the Sonic guy was just to get access to this. You could run past him and get it. For me, I like Cloud W Wolf. Oh, the Cloud W Wolf, like a armor called that, maybe. We have two paths. We have this path. That looks like a very safe path to go. No enemies or anything like that, so completely and totally harmless, obviously. And then this path. The hell is up with this? The hell are you planning?
Did you find something good?
I know you hate me, so what are you doing here? What's your goal? Oh, it's one of these guys. I haven't seen one of these guys in a long time. Behind me? Yep, I knew it. When everything is an asshole ambush, nothing is a surprise.
I hope I'm being of some assistance.
Like, I was looking at that, I saw how it was, I knew that there was a path I didn't go, and I was like, you know what? I know there's an enemy coming from behind, and sure enough there was.
This looks difficult.
I want to heal, but I don't.
best place to fight.
Dummy. What's the reach of this? Almost. One can way far to attack. Ah, the wolf crow. Oh, okay. One armor used lancet. Yeah, if I switched to the lance armor, I would have been able to hit him from that far for sure. This guy's an armor. I mean, a map. He's a map. Okay. Does he have psychic detection powers, or can I get a free backstab? Because we've killed all of his, well, most of his friends, possibly. There could be another one to the right of him.
Over here.
Nope, it doesn't look like there is. The question is, will it allow me to have my backstab, or won't it? It will. Only half health, okay. Nice. Haha! You got eased.
What's hidden in there?
A machete? What? Does it look like a machete? Sort of. Curious about what its damage is, though. Oh, better in every single way but weight. Interesting. Even though it's not enhanced as much, but it's better in every way than but weight and scaling. Huh. Yeah, maybe it's getting close to time for me to switch off of these weapons I traded for. I thought that there would be, you know, those little ice pits. I thought there would be one or two down here, because they're blue ice rather than snow, and so the ice pits would be a lot harder to spot down here. So my assumption was that there would be ice pits down there, just because that would be, you know, a pretty asshole thing to do. I still have to activate the ice pits because there could be a drop down at some point, you know, where it's not insta-death, it's a spot you can drop down to. Like, this almost looks like a spot I can drop down to. That's not that far. Like, that's far enough for me to survive the fall, but I bet you I still die instantly if I drop off, even though that's a survivable fall. Let's go this way just so I know there is a this way.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
No more Sonics, please. Where's the guard? Well, actually, they're not normally right next to this. If that was an item, there would for sure be an enemy. Yeah. Okay. Like this is the end of the map, possibly. Another path up ahead. We're at 87%. This is a much smaller map. It's like that one map we did was like 4 maps combined into one. Why would they do that? I knew it. I knew it. That's why I attacked it twice. I was like, are you sure, game? That's what I'm talking about. Like, like, where am I rewarded for that? Like, there's only punishment. You don't feel good about that. Even though I knew there was an enemy there, I don't feel good knowing that there was an enemy there. I don't feel like I accomplished anything knowing that I was gonna get ambushed.
This is the crypt.
Your mama's the crypt. You gonna say something about your twin here? Who looks an awful lot like, what is it, Karen?
I've been waiting for you.
Celine?
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
What? Do I have to press the button to advance the dialogue this time? What the hell? Why? I've never been like that before. What? I don't have this one? Was there one that I didn't get that I forgot about? I was like, I'll come back and get this later, and then I didn't come back and get it? It must have been. Frost weapon. Oh yeah, frost weapon. Definitely what I've been looking for. That's gonna be super helpful in my frost area.
Nicola, what are you doing?
Practicing swordsmanship. I'm gonna be a knight someday.
Wow, that sounds like fun. How about a match with me then?
Really? Don't be too hard on me, Mia.
Alright.
You little bullies, get out of here!
Nicola, are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
She had that big ass hat even back then?
You had to come in and save me again, Mia. I have to train and get stronger. I have to be able to protect you someday.
Okay. Normally this doesn't open up until, drop down until you've seen all the visions. I wonder if if you could miss. It was because it was weird that Mia didn't comment on him saying that. I feel like Mia should have commented on that.
I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Alright, well, we gotta figure out what the hell's going on there. I've been everywhere. So it's in some bullshit location. Like some drop down or something I didn't see. Or it was somewhere where I saw it and then I forgot to go back and get it. One of those two.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
one thing I keep forgetting to check for
This is a bit claustrophobic.
is how close you have to get to these things to make them appear, and if you can make them appear through seeing them through a wall as well. Like, I don't really know all the ins and outs of this yet.
I'll be there soon.
And this is one of the reasons why I didn't rest. Because I can backtrack and go around places without having to worry about all those Sonic assholes. Like, can I walk up this? No, okay. Don't remember if I fully checked to make sure there's no other paths here. Oh, right here. Nope, not a real path. Even though it did take me off the map, technically I walked off the map there. Interesting. We already know I checked these for drop downs. We're getting to the point where we're about to start seeing the enemies again. But not quite. I cleared out this whole part of the map here. It refreshed this? That was weird. Like, so it just refreshes that with time or space, one of the two. See what I mean? Like, these enemies are dead, and they're trying to ambush me, as if they're not dead. These guys have a backside? You see that? They have a backside. I could have backstabbed that thing, maybe. Like, I got pretty close to him.
Please watch your steps.
See, there's that spot over there that I haven't been to. You see those guys hanging down over there? I haven't been there. Okay. Maybe I have been there, actually, because I see where they go on the map.
Such a menace.
This guy down here, though.
Please try not to get hurt.
She made him fall off. That's what you get, asshole. She made him fall off.
Did you find something good?
Oh, this way. I didn't go this way. Look. I forgot. I even walked this way on the map. You see this? I even walked this way on the map to help me remember that I hadn't explored that way, and I forgot. Yeah, thank you, Spawn.
Mountains are convoluted, aren't they?
So I'm just gonna teleport back to the other flower. So I'm just gonna go ahead and finally rest.
This goes a long way down.
Does it?
Something's near us. Are those icicles? Where am I? Look at that.
All right. Yeah, I totally missed this spot. But the ridge of Frozen Souls, I should have looked up there on the map, because it said like 80-something% or something there, I bet, and I wasn't paying attention. That would have told me there's just a whole section of the map I missed instead of just a secret path. I was looking for a secret path more than I was an entire section of the map. And if I instead was like, hey, it's an entire section of the map, I might have remembered, oh wait, I should check for paths of where I walked and then walked back, so that it would show me walking off the edge of the map, so I knew there was a path there.
A ladder?
What in the hell? But why though? The hell is this? This is like it's heading into a whole new map or something. Like this isn't... Yeah, this isn't part of the map. It's an in-between map. See that? So yeah, this is heading into a whole new map. I just hit a huge lag spike when I started to go back up because it reloaded the top zone, I think. I was just seeing if there was something over here to fall to. I was wondering why they would protrude that out so that I could roll to this, unless there was like value in rolling to it. I think it was just a shortcut, like for players who are trying to go fast. Aha!
This looks like it's meant to keep intruders out.
New,
A black door. Not a good omen.
I don't know if I should do this yet.
Shall we try opening it?
I wonder if I should beat the boss first, or like do this first. At the very least, I'm going to turn in the vestiges first. And I will not be fighting Sonic. I don't know why I came this way. I should have just went down the ice hole. There's gonna be one behind me. There it is. I tried to roll, but it wouldn't let me.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin the thread of memory for me.
What are those things? What happened here?
Mia, watch out!
The hell?
Where am I?
You're a very lucky young man. You've been reborn.
Where's Mia?
Now, there's no need to worry. We can bring her back too, I promise.
So with the book.
Nicola's exam results came in. He does have successor potential.
Successor?
But his numbers really aren't all that high. They pass, yes, but just barely.
True. The rest would have to depend on him.
His numbers aren't that high. What are they? Freaking those Jedi juice things or whatever the hell? Anabaragadabas. Does he have as many of them as Master Yoda?
I've been waiting for... Please, spin a thread of memory.
I feel like
for
she
me.
should acknowledge when you've done them all. She doesn't. And that's strange. Oh. I believe she's a really bad companion to do a boss fight with. We'll go in there one time with her, but then after that, we're going... we're switching out to our other dude. I won't, Soren, but I'm also thinking about if I should go through that black door. I don't think it matters. I think I can fight this guy and not go through the black door and it won't cause an issue. That would be my guess. He looks like a suit of armor. He doesn't look like an actual monster. Yeah, I'm gonna open up those doors. I'm gonna open up that door down there and at least just look around. I should be able to fall that far, right? Yeah, okay.
We'll be there soon.
Well, this is not the right spot. Why did I come back? I was about to run right back to where I was. I should spend some of my souls too. Not on levels. I am curious how many levels I can get with 350,000 souls though. Holy crap. I would go from 23 to 58 just like that. Mind and vitality up. So these new things I've been doing are not for anything I currently have. The reason it's not for anything I currently have is because it's actually for the thing I'm gonna get when I fight the boss. When I fight the boss, it'll unlock a new thing, and then I can use that thing on the things. That's my guess, at least. Like 2 more enemies, tops. There it is, 2 more enemies. Okay. So we're switching back to the Prometheus class for the boss fight, because it's one of my best classes so far. But we're gonna make sure we have specific skills here. So we have Emperor increases attack power each time you damage an enemy. Maybe. Rather than Firestorm, and I think of this. Oh, Firestorm of this is better, but we'll just need. Okay. Eternal Blade Dance. Use attack power when you dodge enemies. Definitely the one-handed sword mastery. Definitely that, and definitely the HP up. So there was something here. Reduce fall damage. Lightning. Vitality. Ice. Dexterity. Slow resistance. I might need slow resistance. If the boss slows me during the fight, I might add that before I go back and fight it. Deft parry. That's from this class. I do need to master that, but I'm not going to do that right now. Boss. Yeah, because see, I already have a feeling what's going to happen when I go down here. I don't think there's really going to be anything down here. I think I'm going to go through a door and then maybe get a cutscene. But I don't have to fight any enemies. Probably the moment I go through the door. I doubt that. I think it's just going to be a new area with a new cutscene intro.
There must be a purpose for this.
Well, that's just an asshole thing to do, gang. Alright. We're gonna have to fight the boss now. But before I fight the boss, I gotta go pee. So, I will be right back. No floofing. Also, I already hate this boss. The reason I hate this boss, because this is the only boss so far to where, the boss fight is really far away from this. This thing is really far from the boss. So anytime I lose from the boss, I have to run all the way back. Get a bunch of water in me right now. Dropping down here is the fastest way. Then there's gonna be doors. There's that pit of death directly in front. So if I die to the boss and I'm trying to run straight to the boss, that can happen. That's not unintentional. That's just to kick you in your nads when you're really upset from dying to the boss a few times. Is this guy following? Okay, no.
I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Alright, cutscene time.
It's a successor. No.
Nicola. Mia.
Oh, I thought he was gonna like get inside of it. Like I thought it was his robot.
I won't give up.
Like a mech. Bro, really? See, I thought this is what we're gonna have to fight.
I have to. I have to keep Mia safe.
I thought we were gonna fight a horde of enemies because he said that he had doubles. I wonder if they're gonna fly. He has rocket packs.
He's been here, fighting against the urge to frenzy all this time. It's incredible. Tough kid.
I'm sorry, Nicola. I never realized that your sister is here now. I'm here!
Well, you're not gonna be in the fight because I hate you as a companion, Mia, so... I also forgot to switch the... I gotta switch her out after I lose. Oh, okay, it's an ice monster. Did it really just stun me in place? You saw that? Alright, so just one shot shoot with no matter what it hits you with. Good to know. And it does have a rocket pack, I figured it would. If that ice had hit me, I would have been locked in place, and then he would have fucking took all my health away. Where is... Okay. What the hell is this? Okay. Bullshit attack, I figured. Oh, he didn't hit me instantly. Oh, there it is. Wow, good job, game. That's a melee attack that covers the entire fucking map.
Good morning.
What a fucking trash design. Another boss that's garbage. Ooh, what a guest.
Okay, let's get this task done. You ready for this? Let's do this. Bring it anytime. Thanks, Fred.
What? Bro, I'm not even healing. Bring your ass over here, bro. Twice. It did it twice. It did it again. It did it again. The same bullshit. It did it again. Caught me in the middle of a fucking dodge. I'm not fighting over there, dude. Look at him dodge as he's not even being attacked. How did that hit me the other two times? I'd like to understand that. Like, I don't even want to fight anymore. I've lost multiple heals due to some bullshit.
Feeling better?
The hell is this? Okay, it's garbage. That's what I figured it was. Bullshit ass AoE fucking surrounding the whole ass fucking map. Garbage.
Back up, huh?
Yeah, I'm definitely. Oh yeah, I know I'm under leveled. I should be around level 50 at least. At least. Use it for you. It took a third of your HP. Yeah, for me it's taking all of it. Yeah, for me he takes all of it. So yeah. And it's more than just HP. I would be doing a lot more damage too.
Don't worry about me. I won't get in the way.
It was my choice to be under leveled though.
Bring it anytime. You're a godsend.
That attack is fucking garbage. It does too much damage for an attack that comes out on like frame 1.
How's this? You're a godsend.
And it has that secondary hit that fucking should not be there. For an attack that comes out that fast, there should not be a secondary hit. Bro, when does he stop? Fucking 20 hit combo bullshit? Bullshit, I dodged through it. It did not dodge as far as it should have.
Stay focused.
Again, the same ass thing. What the hell is this? Bro, can you do something other than giant fucking AoE attacks over and over again? I couldn't dodge. I mean, I saw it, but there was literally nothing I could do. Oh, thanks for taking all my fucking health. Stop rolling into him to heal. Holy God, this AI is dumb. Oh, we won. He actually rolled into him to dodge. Alright, so does it have a second form? I guess not, since I got an achievement.
Thank you. You were the one taking care of me all along. Nicola, I'm so sorry.
Slap her, she's being hysterical. You won't get an opportunity like this again.
I'm okay, really. Thank you.
You missed it. I was wondering if they're gonna make her tears freeze. I guess it's not that cold. It's time to level up again, by the way. That boss was doing too much. We'll give myself a little bit. Just a little, just a few levels, just a small amount of levels.
No one can really say for certain. Unfortunately, some never do wake up. I'm sorry.
All right.
No!
Are you sure? You're still just a kid.
It doesn't matter. When I become a successor, I'll be able to keep Mia safe. Anyway, I can't just let the world be destroyed before Mia wakes up, can I? I wonder if Mia's woken up yet. I hope she's all right. I'm fighting for you. So, get well soon, Mia.
That's a big old door.
Nicola!
Mia?
I should have put that ice armor on if he was giving me too much trouble. I forgot about that. It would have taken a couple more deaths for me to remember that, I think, if I had... Yeah, I wouldn't have remembered it. If I died that last time, I would have remembered it maybe just a couple more.
I'm so sorry. I left you all alone.
It's okay. You didn't. Really, Mia. I'm just so glad you're finally awake. And hey, it looks like you've made a bunch of good friends. That's great.
It's all thanks to you, Nicola. You were always at my side. That's what gave me the strength to keep fighting.
Excuse me.
That's why I'm here. You kept me safe all this time. You protected me and gave me courage. What more could I possibly hope for?
Mia.
Nicola Karnstein, my dear little brother, it seems you have truly become a knight. And you're the bravest, most noble knight of all. I love you, Nicola.
Thanks, Mia. I love you too, sis.
Well, time to go through the door and not click on the statue.
I can't believe it. Mia?
Nicola. You sure have grown.
Yeah, this is how I look now. But this form's much stronger.
I really don't know how I can repay you for all that you've done. I owe you so much. Everything, really. And yet, I have nothing to give you in return.
I'd like to show my gratitude somehow, but in this shape.
To be honest, I was hoping you'd come along with us, but
You've only just been reunited with your family. It would be pretty cruel to break you two up again.
you agree, right?
So wait, they're saying these guys can leave? Well, that makes the game a lot easier. Just tell Wolf Girl and him to come along.
They're gone.
Bro, why are you so far from your weapon?
Listen, Nicola. There are still other successors out there. People like you fighting against themselves in order to survive. It would be a mistake for me to stop now. That's what I believe.
Then go.
Nicola.
It's all right, sis. You've all given me so much strength. I'll stay here and hold down the fort.
I'll come back for you, little brother.
He's got his little hat on. Yon. Nicola Karnstein. Features high endurance and total weight. Its ichor can be offset with tough armor.
Okay, let's go meet the next successor.
They take his hat off though, look. If you do this. My dude, do you really need that hat?
Then go. Then go.
Alright, I think it's time to level up a little bit. 61 seems like too much. Like, let me see. I would go from 1,482 HP to 2,000 HP. Look at all the extra stamina. The extra attack is the main thing. Look at that. 700 attack versus 500. 600 versus 400. Yeah, like basically almost an extra third. But we're not going to do that. Instead, this is good enough. Half of what we could go to is good enough for me. Red shoes enables you to use HP to perform actions when you have run out of stamina. What? Increase weapon defense against physical attacks while you are focused. Increase attack power when equipped with a hammer. Temporarily adds ice damage to you and your partner's current weapon. Temporarily makes it easier to break an opponent's guard. Shoots a series of ice projectiles that bombard foes in a wide area.
Are you really gawking in a place like this?
Slam your foot into the ground, causing a shockwave. Increased fortitude. Alright, well, let's get to learning. I got nothing from this one. Nothing. Though I think we're about to get some when we go back home and talk to her. I'm pretty sure that either the lady left some juice for her and I can go pick it up right now, or she's gonna claim that she left the juice for her and she picked it up on her own. So let's go check over here. Yep, she left the juice that I can pick up.
The entire reason for my existence is to stand by my successors.
Hey, that's...
Alright, and next thing I'm gonna do is get rid of strength and dexterity up, even though I really like that. And we're gonna equip
making sure your gear is good.
Oh, I should look where it is before I teleport. Yeah, I just assumed that it would be near the beginning of the map. That's how it almost always is. And it is. Oh, alright, let's go. I figured she would, but if you want me to check.
You got everything?
Then go. Then go. Then go. Then go.
Yeah, right now he's sort of sleepy. It's probably the same as the wolf girl. I have to wait until they recover.
Can you see me? It's man-made. Is it some sort of building? Take it one step at a time. You have my thanks. So this is where it led.
Whee! Haha, blocked you. What? I don't remember dropping there. They're making me go the other way for no reason other than to just be an asshole. It's not like this gate is open. Like, that gate's closed anyways. Come on, man. Which means you can't go that way until you've already gone the other way once first. So there's no point in doing it. You're just being asshole. I don't think this is the right way. I guess it is, because it's the only way. I just can't remember how I got there. He can't pathfind through the bullshit.
I can breathe easy with you around.
Oh yeah, it's by jumping off this. I remember now.
I did not expect a path here.
Yo! Bumping into you again here must be fate. I was just thinking about it. The path ahead is...
I cannot go back from here.
Bumping into you again here must be fate. I was just thinking about you. The path ahead is blocked by the Lost. I'm almost at my wit's end. This place is all different, too. The Lost are just the icing on the cake. If I knew it was gonna be like this, I doubt I would have come here looking for a place to live. Anyway, can you clear out that roadblock for me?
No problem, Richard. Cleared out.
I'd be ash before I could blink if I even tried to fight that thing. I'd be...
So they spawn another one around the corner then. What? They spawned one here too? The hell? I'm missing something? Where'd that dude come from?
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Why make me run in a big ass circle game? I mean, I know you hate me because I'm playing your game, but come on, dude.
Exploring with these ruins of something.
You took care of the Lost for me? You're a real pal. Now I can finally get moving again. Huh? You're glad I didn't get lost again? Give me a break. The whole place is all rearranged, so what do you expect? When I was still human,
maybe not.
it didn't snow here. There was a military facility. It's all turned upside down, just like the place I used to live. Yo, how's the exploration going? You're lucky to be partnered up like that. I mean, I do have my little brothers, but I've got to look for a place to live on my own. Oh, I just remembered. The Hunter's been spotted a lot in places that have changed like this. You never know when he'll strike, so it'd be safer not to stick around, okay? Yo, how's the exploration going? You're lucky.
A weird decision.
Heading there now.
Like, it seems like they only did it just to make it inconvenient for the player.
It's man-made.
Like, it's not dangerous or anything, it's just inconvenient.
The visibility is bad.
Oh, man.
Could you fix this stuff up for us?
Yikes, you must have seen some real action. Don't worry, I've got it taken care of. So what happened?
Huh?
You all look so happy, especially Mia.
Oh, well, yeah.
Who had the green hair? Mike, why did my character have green hair during that cutscene for a second? It was weird. I was like, who's the green-haired person? Is that my character? Quick, hit her in the face! With a blood bead, I mean, obviously.
What is she doing here?
Please, Jack. You have to save Jack. She's about to frenzy.
Let's take her to the back. We can shoot her there. How do you feel?
I apologize for barging in like that. What's going on exactly?
Do you know about the cavern underneath the cathedral? We were attacked there. Jack lured them away so that I could...
Slow down.
Attacked? Wait, what were you doing down there in the first place?
Our mission is the preservation of the successors and their relics. It is not a new phenomenon for successors to go into a frenzy. There has always been a need for someone to monitor them, and to stop them if they ever begin to turn. A successor acts as a vessel for a relic, in both body and will. If that vessel breaks, it has to be replaced. That's why.
That's why you were hunting for revenants?
We considered every possible option. We truly did. But in the end, that was the only one that would work. I know it's no excuse for what we've done, even if it was the only way. That is simply a burden I will have to live with. I will always carry them with me. I will never forget the faces and dreams of those who stepped forward to keep the relics safe.
I suppose it really can't be all that easy to find a replacement vessel.
That's why we're here, to keep a constant eye on the condition of the other successors.
Wait, you guys are successors too?
Jack watches the successors for signs of frenzy, while I act as a temporary replacement, until we can find someone suitable. My voice has the power to stave off frenzy, for a time at least.
A temporary vessel. I think I'm beginning to see.
There's a successor resting in a crypt under the cathedral. We were traveling through the tunnels down there to check on them. I know I have no right to ask you for help, but...
It's all right. You rest here for now. We'll rescue Jack. I promise. Actually, I have a question. The successor whose crypt is under the cathedral, do you know who they are?
I do. In addition to a number of other scientific endeavors, he was involved in revenant research and an integral part of Project Queen. I believe you may have heard of him. Juzo Mido.
Did you say Mido?
You know him?
Yeah. He sold us out. Me and my entire family.
Say what?
So, Jack and Eva were killing successors near Frenzy and switching out their relics. That does stop the successors from frenzying, and it is a kind of mercy to save them from joining the Lost. However, it seems that what you did for Nicola and Aurora restored their minds. I think your method may be a better way of helping the successors.
You think?
Let's find the successors. If the relics are released, it'll be a step back to the days of chaos and disaster. We have to stop that, no matter what. Promised eternal torment followed by oblivion. I can't help but wonder what those people felt when they chose to become successors. Let's find the successor. If the relics are released, we have to... The fighting will...
Oh.
We'll take care of this. One problem at a... Promised eternal torment. I can't... The fight... So, that does stop this. However, I think the fighting will get more intense from here on out. Make sure you're prepared.
Son of a bee.
I'm sorry about what happened.
You got any juice for me?
A vessel for the relic, and my body was reaching its limit. That's why we needed you. I wish I could have told you everything, but my role as a watcher had to remain secret.
I don't think she has any juice. Do I already have her juice? I don't have any juice called Eva.
Jack must still be in the caverns under the cathedral. I don't want to lose him. Jack must still be...
She's gonna give me a cutscene.
Nicola guided me when I was feeling lost. He sure did grow up right under my nose. I never would have noticed if it weren't for you. Thanks. I have a debt to you that I can never repay. You may tell me not to worry about it, but to me, it's an important connection. Because now it's my turn to help everyone out.
You're not very perceptive if you wouldn't have noticed him going from 2 feet tall to 12 feet tall, woman.
Friends. It feels funny using such a sentimental word like that in our current situation. But now I understand just how difficult having friends can be. Thinking about them, getting mad or worried or amused, it's so much busier than when it was just the two of us. But the funny thing is, it just feels right to me. I don't think I've ever experienced that before. Well, now you know how I am, but it's good to be here. I have a debt to you that I can never repay. You may tell me not to worry about it, but to me, it's an important connection. Because now it's my turn to help everyone out. Friends. It feels funny using, but now thinking about the, well... I've really got...
Alright.
I've got a whole new line of stock in, thanks. But seriously, you've forgotten almost everything, haven't you? It's been a while, but if you want it, I got it.
Oh wait, she does have a new item. Just Queen Steel. And she has unlimited Queen Iron. Remember that used to be limited? Okay. Interesting.
Watch yourself out there.
I told you I was looking for my friends, right? We were all mercenaries that grew up in the same orphanage. The person who ran the private military company we belonged to was Mito himself. I never heard from him after I revived, so I figured they were all dead. I never would have guessed they were hiding in one of the Queen's experimental units. Our objective has changed, but our duty hasn't. Explore, fight, and secure a future for Revenants. Who knows what kind of traps might be waiting. We should keep extra vigilant this time. Haste trips over its own heels, they say. It's times like these that require the coolest heads. Our objective has changed.
Wait, he has new things. This is bigger than it used to be. Oh, you can only buy so much chrome. Because now he has 2 of the same one, but he has 5 instead. Interesting.
Make sure you're ready.
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving strange lately. There are rumors around of a revenant the government will do it. This is all we've got for available routes. Don't let the Lost make a meal out of you.
I've got new weapons available. I hope there's something you can use. I know it's a bother, but I'll need you to bring the necessary materials if you want to upgrade a weapon. There's a shortage of pretty much everything these days. Still, we're better off than most people. A blood veil is a revenant's fangs. They're used to stab into a foe and drain the blood out of them. While you attack, dodge, and parry, you can use that blood to unleash powerful effects. There are a few different types of blood veils. You should use the type that best fits your style. Do you know about hot springs? Warm beer? I go. It's too. What do you want to upgrade?
Still haven't found any Queen's titanium, but I think I will soon. We're gonna have to use a hammer pretty soon. There's that hammer thing. I was hoping I would have an NPC that had a hammer I can trade for, though. I still don't have one. I have her halberd I can trade for. So we have more evidence for that one guy. And because we beat another level, we have to check for quests. Yep, this guy has more stuff here now.
Good timing. I just got some new stock. I think you'll find something. I finally figured out where the materials I've been searching for are hiding. The information this time is correct. The stuff I'm looking for is in this area of the depths. But I can't go in there on my own. The Lost in that area are just too vicious. I don't want to put you in danger, but with your skills, I know you can handle it.
I think...
So please, I'm begging you, haul those materials up out of the depths for me.
I think my companion levels up with me too, by the way. So I think there's a double benefit when I do finally put experience. I think she does more damage, all of them do, you know?
Greetings. Are you up for a trip into the depths?
I will go to the depths, but first, let's check the other areas. For any new NPCs hanging about. I'm gonna have to switch up my class again though too. We're gonna be a bit weaker again. Might go for her class and get her weapon too.
Are you holding up all right?
I wonder if this is the last bit of evidence he needs, or is he gonna keep asking for more? Because he has this is a huge quest chain for him. Well, it's not really a chain. Oh, there's another NPC here this time.
I want evidence that Silva's policy Project Queen failed, and Revenants had to fight to clean up the mess. Many must have been driven mad by dying again and again, while others succumbed to thirst and joined the Lost. Fighting fire with fire has only turned our world to ash. I think we're close to the heart of the problem. We have a lot of evidence, but we just need a bit more. This isn't much, but please take it. It didn't help my cause, but it should be useful to you.
How do you like exploring with me?
RV mastery.
Only a handful are saved, while the masses still live in hardship. Shelters are a fine example. Very few benefit from them. And yet he insists on wasting precious military resources on it. Is there no end to his foolishness? When an outside threat comes, it is the military's duty to fight, but he brought civilians into it. He used them as pawns, ending the lives of many, and he discarded them as soon as they'd cleaned up his mess. If that isn't tyranny, then what is? Operation Queenslayer. No one could forget that tragedy.
He's very talkative.
I was there, and so were many of my students. For the sake of those children reduced to ash or doomed to wander in search of blood, I have to overthrow Silva. Only a handful are saved, while the mass...
He does not have a quest thing around him anymore. That might have been the last bit of evidence. Okay.
I will keep watch.
That's the one I always teleported to, because I figured that would be the one that would be most likely to have a new guy. The first time I come to this zone without checking there first is the time when they actually put a guy there.
The depths, huh?
This
Apparently
guy,
there's a blood spring at the spot marked on this map.
this guy's in the flashback.
I don't know what's down there, and I can't drag everyone with me to look. Whoa! When did you show up? I'd like to tell you to mind your own damn business, but if you're really gonna scout it out for me, then this map is all yours. Just let me know what you find down there.
A depths map.
I want to know about that part of the depths. Give me a hand. I want to know. I want to know.
A depths map, huh? 2 depths maps. Damn, I do a lot more damage than the first time I came here. And this is around the level that I would have probably been if I would have tried to level up when I got experience rather than super rarely level up. I wouldn't have had to steal though. I think I didn't start getting the steal until next area. Okay. Got a new NPC thing going on here. Could be... Yep. Right before the boss room. Or... Yeah.
How do you like exploring with me?
She's awake, Soren, look. Oh, look how happy she looks. Man.
Oh, do you need something? I want to thank you again. I never even dreamed that I'd be able to rebuild my life again of my own will. You are the sole torch fighting a darkness that would engulf this world. Use your light to inspire those who suffer. Oh, do you need something? Karen is a successor of the relics, like me. She is the successor of the heart. Her power is what creates blood beads. Don't worry, she shows no sign of frenzy now. Karen has an extremely high affinity for the relics, to the extent that she can alter the missile the Queen created. Oh, do you need something? I want to thank you again. I never even dreamed that I'd be able to rebuild my life again of my own will. You are the sole torch fighting a darkness that would engulf this world. Use your light to inspire those who suffer. Do you need something? Karen is a successor of the relics, like me.
Let's go see if we
Heading there now.
Let's go see if we can talk to Karen. It looks like we can talk to Karen. I think I should bring Louis to talk to his sister. Like if his sister is talkable right now, I feel like it should be Louis.
Louis, the rest is up to you. Karen's sleeping peacefully in the heart room. You should look in on her if you have the time. I'm sure she would appreciate it. Louis, Karen's sleeping peacefully in the heart room. You should look in on her. I'm sure she would.
She doesn't have many lines of dialogue. Right? She repeats right away.
On my way.
Well, it's not her that has the dialogue.
Wait, that's...
So the blood does replenish. I thought it might. So, I don't know how often, but every so often I can come back here and get extra pure blood. Which I haven't used a single healing consumable yet.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
So, I have all the healing consumables I've ever gotten. If I get to some boss that just feels like way too oppressive.
Louis, you don't need to worry about Karen. I take her continued safety very seriously.
What?
Louis, the rest is up. Karen's sleeping peacefully and I'm sure she would. Louis, Karen's sleeping, I'm sure she...
How did I get that dialogue?
Louis.
That was weird. A woman? We haven't found a woman NPC before to do a quest for.
The ability of the successor here is fascinating.
Sophie.
I never dreamed the ribcage could create such things. I want to harness this power for all revenants. That means I have to do more research into the ribcage. But are there any clues as to where the successor is?
She's wearing white armor. I wonder if she's part of the that group.
No trace of the successor. No trace of the successor.
Huh? What?
No trace of the successor.
What's the quest she wants me to do? She wants me to talk to her, maybe?
Louis, you met with the researcher outside?
Yep.
She's been a nuisance lately, pacing around and complaining. Very well. In that case, take this with you. It has no special power, but it may provide clues depending on who looks at it. That seems fair enough, doesn't it? I can understand what she wants, after all.
Rib touched spike.
Louis, Karen's sleeping peacefully. I'm sure she would have...
Alright.
I should probably check my equipment too.
Why does it glow? Precious material warped by years of exposure to the ribcage's power. Wait, did that say unlimited? Unlimited uses? Yeah, what the hell? Unlimited use.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that. You should really... Hold on. Where did you find this? With it, I might learn the effects on the Thorns of Judgment. They're the spikes that suddenly grew from the land during the Great Collapse. It's hard to believe, but the cathedral wasn't always here. It was nothing but thorns before. Which leads me to think the successors have enough power to alter the thorns in some way. I used to work for a laboratory doing research into how to stop the horrors. But our research gradually deviated away from what could be called humane. I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. Now I'm traveling on my own, researching the successors to find my own way to combat the threat. I used to work for a laboratory doing research into how to stop the horrors. But our research gradually deviated away from what could be... I couldn't take it. Now I'm traveling on my own, researching the successors to...
Okay. Next area. Yep, most likely. Gonna want like a random gift from every single one of them.
With you around, we should be fine.
Ba 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 ba. He's not on this map. Not yet, at least. But it might be until he wakes up, because he's probably laying down and like all nappy.
You really came all the way here to visit me? It's hard to move like this, but I'll have to get used to it. This is who I am now, after all. I won't let some little relic beat me. I'll keep fighting, along with Mia and everyone else. You really came all the way here? I'm really sorry my copy caused so much trouble for you. The copy of me that went out into the world was completely cut off from me here in the crypt. So I didn't get any information from him and couldn't control him at all. Mia told me that my copy was becoming really weak, but he still wanted to stay at her side. She wasted so many blood beads because of me. I'm so sorry. I feel awful. You really came all the way here? It's hard to move like this, but this is... I won't let... I'll keep... Huh? What's up? Did you forget something?
Hey, what's going on? Cutscene?
I hope there's something I can do to help everyone. That's it! I can train again just like I used to. With this form, I'll be even stronger than you, Mia.
How's it going? XM7MD
What if something happens to you?
1991?
Leave everything to us, Nicola.
Aw. Well, I guess I'll have to train on my own then. Just in case.
I'm not sure what the Mark of Honor is, man.
Huh? What's up? Did you... I hope there's something I can do to help everyone. That's it! I can train again just like I used to.
Don't be silly. What if something happens to you? Leave everything to us, Nicola.
Aw. Well, I guess I'll have to train on my own then.
I
Just in
wonder
case.
why this has its own dialogue, like Spidey-Doo. Yeah, I haven't played the multiplayer yet. XM7MD 1991. So I'm not quite sure what the Mark of Honor is, man. I'm assuming it's an achievement. All right, look how much I could level up if I wanted. Boy, oh boy.
You really came all the way. I'm really sorry my copy caused so much
This
trouble.
me is an imposter.
The copy of me that went out into the world was completely cut off from me here in the crypt. So I didn't get any information from him. Mia, she wasted so.
This me is an imposter. Okay. So we did all that. But we're not done yet. We also have to go back here and talk to Io. Yeah, he does have a tiny little hat. Like, just because I got a big head don't mean I'm gonna stop wearing my fancy hat.
You have returned. I have found a purpose. I will give form to the power of the Vestige's creator and bind it to your bloodstream because you...
So I have to do restore vestige, huh? I think I'd rather exchange with her first. So I want 50 of these. Okay. Whoa, what the heck happened there? You exchange. What did you exchange, man? Exchange a walk-on part in a war for a lead role in a cage? Oh. Oh. Yep. She likes the flags or the pennants. What I thought.
Was I of any assistance?
I don't think I can do it right now, though. Yep. I need more of the gears. To the depths.
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving. This is all we've got for available routes.
This is gonna be unpleasant.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately if you sense danger. Understood?
We might as well get progress towards the last one of Louis' abilities that I haven't maxed out. Then we'll switch out classes. The hell is
How do you
this?
like exploring with me?
Have I been here before? Is this like a, maybe it's the weird version of the Coral Reef or something?
I'll be with you. Enemy spotted. Be careful.
Not too tough. Yep, it's the Coral Reef. It's Cthulhu! I feel like we should have unlocked this one earlier.
Use this.
These enemies are pretty easy. Made a Odin sandwich. I've always wanted. Mr. Drippy Face. The hell? Oh, they gave these guys lots of extra health. Oh! That hurt! Don't you touch me! Hey! That's against the laws of nature! Backstab. Way too handsy, man. Way too handsy. Okay. Did I go off the map there? Like I did, just to slide them out.
This place is new. Shall we look for a key?
We'll do that path last, since that's the path that the game wants me to go for the quest. Hello there. Whoa! I thought he was gonna swing his weapon, but then I was like, wait, that's a gun.
Did you find something good? I pray there's something valuable inside.
Broadsword of elevation.
Leave this to me.
Bro, you need to stop hitting me. Wait, I got the buff off. Bro, when you pick up an item, you get stuck picking up that item for like a half a year. Like, it takes less time to heal than it does to pick up an item. I wonder if it revives my companion? It did not revive my companion. That's messed up, yo. Straight murdered her. She's dead. She's never coming back. What did I get from this chest? I didn't even pay attention. Go find out. How could they kill her? She was just a large boobied freaking warrior woman with a giant halberd. Who would want to hurt such a person? Oh, I never noticed that Gamer Boy showed up. No one had talked in Rumble for so long, I had forgotten to even look at it. Alright, so the item I got was called a... Did the stream really lag? Broadsword elevation. I did actually look at that. I just forgot about it. Oh, he's done. Let's see these comments that Gamerboy could have posted 10,000 years ago. U.S. talks to... Oh, man. Stop selling drones to Russia. However, the diplomats don't want to talk to each other, so money officials are going between the rooms to deliver messages. Actual children would have a better negotiation than those. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh yeah, I remember the day I realized politicians were a bunch of kids. Like a bunch of little asshole kids. Like no maturity level. Just no maturity level. That doesn't mean they're like harmless though. They're evil, extremely harmful people. They're like evil villainous kids with superpowers. But I still remember what it was is I was watching, I was like, you know what, let me go ahead and watch one of those things that they put on TV where all the politicians talk and I get to watch. And so what happened was all the Republicans and Democrats, they all filed in and all the Republicans sat on one side and all the Democrats sat on the other, and I was like, well, that's kind of weird. And then as the person would talk, they would say things that one side agreed with, but that side would still just sit there with their arms crossed and look all sullen and upset because it was the opposite side that said it, right? So, for instance, like Team Wood and Team Fire. Team Wood goes, fire is good. Fire does good things. And this is Team Wood saying this, right? About Team Fire. And Team Fire goes, I'm not happy right now. I'm gonna cross my arms and look sullen. And Team Wood are like, yay! Like, just the dumbest shit, bro. It wouldn't matter what they said. Whoever was talking determined who clapped. It had nothing to do with the words they said. Oh, that's like right. I got 3 or 4 of those skills I can use right now, and I keep forgetting. Let's go in here. This could be dangerous without my companion. But you only live once. That sucked. That was a lot more damage than I hoped to take from a single bullet. Oh, it revived her. Cool. So whenever you beat the boss guy, the other guys despawn. I thought I had noticed that before, but I wasn't really 100%. There's nothing I can do about that, Gamer Boy. You'll have to watch on YouTube or Twitch if you don't want it to lag, probably. It's just, it looks like Rumble's lagging today. They're probably being DDoSed or something again. Alright.
Please don't do anything you might regret.
That's the only thing I'm gonna do, in fact. It's like, what am I gonna do today? I gotta make sure I'm gonna regret it, whatever it is. That would be one weird ass way to live your life, I can tell you that.
Slowly now.
Yeah. Rumble gets DDoSed all the time, Code. Well, you know, one side of the political spectrum is pure evil, and the other side is bad. And the pure evil believes that by any means necessary, they'll do anything and everything to defeat their political opponents. And because this platform has been deemed a platform that is the opposite of their political party, they DDoS attack it in quite ridiculously high numbers all the time. Why wouldn't they?
Something good?
I mean, they're literally willing to commit murder to get what they want. So, I mean, why wouldn't they DDoS attack a website? Like, I've never understood why people think there's any limits to what they'll do. It's like, no, they wouldn't cheat. That's just, no, they would not cheat. Obviously, they wouldn't cheat. It's like, bro, it's on paper. They literally murder to get what they want. What do you mean they wouldn't cheat? Of course they would. The question is, were they capable of cheating and getting away with it?
This looks difficult.
How are you not aggroed yet? What the hell? That was nowhere near me.
We found something valuable today.
Yeah. So you know that DDoSing exists. You know that this website is a website that they believe is a political website that is against them. So why would you not automatically just assume that's what they were going to be doing? You can Google it. I guarantee that it's on paper that they, I mean, not on paper, but it's documented that they've done it in some way. Consistently. And I've had others come in the chat and tell me too. They're and they themselves have said it on social media, I believe. At some point, they themselves have been like, oh, we're suffering massive DDoS attacks, blah, 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 blah. Zweihander intensification. Intensification! Bro, I'm only half done with this thing. So intense. Much wow.
We have no choice. Did I play my part well?
You have a part? The CIA staged a vampire attack in the Philippines once. It worked. So whenever someone says the government wouldn't do that, I'm like, oh yes they would. I think I heard that a long time ago. I can't remember though. They staged a vampire attack. Oh man, they are just evil people.
We can certainly use this.
Yep, looks like I mapped it all. Nice, I can just leave.
It's wise to be prepared. Give it all you've got.
Damn, that buff is ridiculous amount of damage. And the rest despawn, right? Yep. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do these boss fights from now on. I'm just gonna focus the dudes who are the main dudes. I always like did the side guys first, but I'm like, what's the point? Just rush down the big dudes. Because they make all the rest despawn. Yeah, remember they used to they got recordings of people speaking Vietnamese and pretending to be the dead family members and of the soldiers and being like, run away, retreat, do not fight, our souls will never rest if you fight, and shit like that. So like they tried to like make the Vietnamese believe that ghosts were like telling them to run. Like like our government is just asshole. Our government is asshole. Yeah. Yep, telling them not to fight. Yep, Vepper. Gamer Boy was just telling me about the vampire attack that they staged. They did all kinds of weird shit. The Tuskegee experiment, you know? Illegally infecting specifically black people. They not coincidentally black people. They specifically targeted black people with nasty shit in order to just see what happens, you know? I wonder what happens, you know? Staging fake attacks to start a war that resulted in insane amounts of deaths. Storing infected, diseased people or virus-ridden people with elderly people so that they would die and it was more likely that they would win an election. I mean, you know, there's no end to what they do. Up to including murder, like I said. If there's a thing that you think, nah, if someone's like, oh, they could have done this, and someone goes, nah, that's too extreme, they wouldn't have done that. No. No. You could say maybe they didn't do it because they didn't think of it or they didn't want to do it, but you can't say they didn't do it because of some sort of moral decision, because they don't have morals. They just don't. They believe in any means necessary. By any means necessary. The ends justify the means. If slitting the throat of a baby gets them what they want and doesn't have consequences that are bad, then the baby's throat's just going to get slit. That's just the way it goes. That's how they think. In short, they think Ned Stark did something wrong.
It's opened up.
They think that the outcome of a thing justifies being a bad person. It never does. It never, ever, ever, ever does. The ends never justify the means. The outcome does not justify evil. The reason it doesn't is because you now have to live with yourself. You're an evil person. You can't do evil deeds for good means and then suddenly not be an evil person. You're just an evil person. That's what you are. You're a bad person no matter what. Now, if you did these evil deeds to gain power, and then you decide, but I'm doing it to gain power, and use that power to create good in the world. No, you're not. You're going to use that power for evil reasons because you're an evil person. No matter what you think,
Since danger is lost around.
It's all about what you do. Not sure about this guy.
Be careful.
What the hell's he doing? He never did that in the first fight. Hold on, my man. I gotta move. Come on, my man. I'm not ready yet. There we go. I'll fix my mic. Interesting.
Keep at it a little longer.
Oh my god, my whole ass health bar. Don't do that. I had so much damage, but it's gone now. What's that? Don't do that. I don't know what that is. I don't like it. You fool! Yeah, it's weird. It felt like they gave me this dungeon out of order, but I've been doing them as they gave them to me. Like this area, they should have given me a long time ago. The question is, whose quest was this? It was this guy's, since he's flashing, I think.
Are you up for a trip into the depths?
Nope, it was not his.
How do you like exploring with me?
Lovely selection. No?
It was the other guys. I don't remember where the other guy was, though. No. 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 Here, right? Alright. Maybe they did that in case it was a while since the third boss. If it would kill you, well, I don't know.
You went into the depths for
It
me.
was a lot easier than the first time.
Thank you.
Because I was much stronger.
So,
I leveled
what was
up
it like in there?
12 times or 14 or something.
Not a picnic, huh? Crap. We can't build a shelter without a safe location. Just my luck. It's back to scouting for a spot again, huh? I've known all the folks with me for a long time.
See this guy?
When I got tossed out of the shelter, they were fool enough to come with me.
His
They
hair.
lost their home because of me. That's why I gotta find them a safe place to live, no matter what. I've known all the folks with me when I got tossed.
Do da do da do da do da do da.
Let's get to work.
If I could take off more of her armor, I would. If it made her go faster. Just for you. Here he is.
Hey, y'all set or what? The fight is at its climax. Just one more push. Be ashamed to get turned to ash now.
You seem pretty familiar, buddy.
Just
I
when
feel like I've seen you somewhere
died
before.
a good death, you get kicked out of the grave to die again. I sometimes wondered what we were even fighting for. But now we're about to see our reward. It's a weird feeling.
Something about you seems awfully familiar, buddy. Alright, back we go into the depths. King Charles is a vampire. It says a dog. Kadosh. Kadosh. Maybe that's what he's saying.
I feel like this is all we've got for available routes.
I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy this this area. I don't think I'm gonna finish this.
Territory from here on.
I don't know about finishing this area. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen here. I'm pretty sure they're gonna make me fight two Sonic the Hedgehogs at once.
There must be a purpose for this.
And they might even put other enemies in the room as well, which would just be the most toxic thing the game devs could do. And there might even be pitfalls in that room that are blocked with hidden things. That would be very toxic as well.
I'll do my best to
Hello.
help out.
Dummy, I wasn't anywhere near you. Wasn't me? Bro, what's the range on that attack? I was like thousands of feet away from him. Bro, I was on the other side of the damn planet and that hit me somehow.
Did you find something good?
I found your mama.
We have room to move here.
No, we don't. Ambush?
I see something there.
Hold on, let's heal. There's an ambush here. Here it is.
We'll make good use of this.
The final enemy is going to be a Sonic the Hedgehog. There it is. I knew it. Oh, that's not it. Never mind. This guy has a lot of health. What the hell? Where did this guy come from? Nice jump. Oh, the last guy's one of these, huh? All right. What the hell was that buff? I think he has like armor or something, or maybe armor breaking, maybe. Well, that was not what I should have did. I should just fight him. I was just trying to do something else, and I should just fight him. My health is too low. She almost died. Pure blood.
We finished it.
Argent Wolf Poleaxe. That sounds like it's probably a good thing.
Inside.
Garnet Splitter Ectober. I feel like a weapon from that enemy, who's probably a really rare enemy, is probably a really good thing.
Nothing is more important than preparedness.
A scaling with dexterity on a polearm. I don't know if that's good or not. I'll have to compare it to other polearms, try to remember what it's called, you know? Wolf.
How do you like exploring with me?
Argent Wolf was the boss before you found your character's memories. Ah. Interesting. So we have the poleaxe of that mini boss, huh?
Lost nearby. Stay cautious. We can certainly use this.
Let's just get this map. One of these rooms at the end of it is gonna have, at least one of them is gonna have 2 of the freaking Sonic dudes. I guarantee it. There could be as many as 3. Are these the Sonic dudes? I don't think so. Can't really afford to fight them with no heals if they're Sonic dudes. I don't know the difference, but I don't think they're the Sonic dudes. I feel like the Sonic dudes were bigger and more spiky. So I'm gonna give myself 2 buffs. 3 buffs. I'm gonna do this, and this. This should kill him. All these buffs, there's no way. Almost. Nice. Alright, this area is done. Fighting those stupid things. They're so stupid. least I've already gotten rid of the invasion. It's gonna be the first dungeon with a double invasion.
Enemy spotted. Be careful. Did you find something good? I'm not getting in the way, am I?
Can they get in the way? Oh yeah, they can. You can bump up against them. Well, that's something the game devs did good. Sometimes allies, they get in your way and you get past them. It's very annoying in certain games. This game hasn't ever had that happen one time. I think in a fight I've been blocked once and got hit because of it. But you know what I mean, like corridor wise and what. Like her walking into this corridor and making it so I can't get out until I fiddle with it a little bit. That is one hell of a leap attack, buddy. That went way further than ever before. That is not an enema that you want. You know, after I get a backstab that the enemy survives, I should follow it up with this attack when they stand up. For that way I get even additional blood ichor things. I don't have a good feeling about this. There they are. One. This one? This one. Okay, never mind. Maybe they're not so bad. There's only one.
I'll make good use of this.
That should not have hit me. Broke the armor right away, nice. Arm it up again, and I can't use my ability yet. There it is. He takes no damage, like none. While he has that shit active, he takes like no damage. You have to break it, and you cannot break it. Look at this, he just put it back on instantly, and you can't break it without fire. What a garbage design. What if I didn't have fire? You just can't win. I still think I'm gonna end up fighting two of them. Maybe Louis would be a better person to have here. Doesn't he buff us with fire?
Heading there now.
Because if I run out of juice to cast that spell, then we just can't break his armor. I feel like Louis uses fire. Why is there such a massive delay? Okay, let me tell you when I press the button and watch when it actually happens. Now, you see that? Like, I keep thinking, I was like, oh, I didn't press it properly. Let me let go of the button and press it again. And then it does it, and then it stops. I'm like, damn
We
it.
have to choose one way or the other.
Motherfucker. I knew it. This is terrible.
It's wise to be prepared.
Look at that shit. Just some random shit that I could not have possibly reacted to. Look at this shit.
I shall maximize my efforts. Don't panic.
Where's my res? So this is the hardest boss in the game, by the way. This is how poorly balanced the game is. We've just found the hardest boss in the entire game.
Enemies sighted.
There we go. We can equip this, which will help make me stronger. This is a better ability than the one I had.
We can certainly use this.
Now, it's not due to any kind of like interesting design
Fight
choices or
freely.
anything. It's just
I
due,
will provide support.
like, it's like, or you know, like, oh, actual legitimately difficulty. It's just because of bad game design. That's why it's the hardest boss. Yeah, I'm not dodging, by the way. I'm just sitting here until I die. As soon as she dies, it's instantly over. She's an unusable companion.
Let's do our best out there. There you are. Bring it anytime. Stay relaxed and focused. Good. We grabbed that. That's a big help.
impossible, dude.
No harm in being prepared.
I rolled. I was clearly in the roll animation. I saw it.
Still regenerate some. Bring it any time.
That did not hit me because I rolled again. I rolled. I rolled. Dude just threw a random icicle at me from across the thing. And he randomly rolled into me across the thing. As if that's fucking fair, dude. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to deal with, like, random one frame of fucking being able to dodge? Like, you get one fucking frame. Hey, Killer, how's it going?
Oh, you're up again.
Like, that wasn't like that, like, legit was just a single, you get one fucking frame to react, which means obviously inhumanly reactable.
We unprepared? Enemy spotted. Bring it any time.
Like, having two of those enemies at once might be the dumbest thing this game has ever done.
Ready for this?
That didn't hit me, I was clearly rolling. What happened? Didn't do the correct attack. Just trying to die next to the door. So they're unparryable too? Because that was a parry right there.
Hey.
What more could I want out of the game? I could want it to not be designed by a bunch of fucking retarded people. That's what I could want. Like, hateful retarded people.
The Lost are really close.
Like, these people are hateful as shit. Like, I have never played a game that has hated me as much as this game. Like, here's more evidence of it. Like, every single area I enter gives more evidence of how much they actually hate the player. It's unfucking believable.
Ah, appreciate it.
Oh yeah, it does. The game does. Like for instance, let me tell you when I press the button and you can watch when the attack comes out. When it comes to this attack, watch this. Now, look at that. You see the fucking huge delay? It's like a full second.
Lost her here. Bring it anytime. Good. We grabbed that. It's a big help.
You can parry them. Why didn't it parry the other times? Great game design there, Capcom. Since when does their armor, when they add armor, since when when they add armor, does it actually make it so that they get an attack off?
You're back up, huh?
I would like to know when they did that, because that literally is the first time that's ever happened.
Enemy right by us.
This is why I would never suggest this game to a single person. Shit like this. Like, this is... First off, it's the worst Souls game I've ever played. And it gets tons of mechanics really bad. But, like, the main problem with it is just how much it fucking hates the player. Like, the entire design philosophy of this is fuck the player. I hope they fucking die. I hope they die of fucking cancer. Fuck the fucking player. Like that right there. I dodge the attack, but I still get punished for it. Just let my character die again. Like, if he dies, it's literally impossible. The best player of this video game in the entire fucking world would not be able to win that fight with what my gear and level is when he dies. I know that for 100% to be a fact.
There you are. No harm in being prepared.
Like, if I leveled up and, like, equip better gear and shit, then yeah, maybe. Maybe you could beat it without a companion. But I tell you right now, this, with my gear and all that shit, is literally impossible to fight two of these guys at once. On your own.
Double check your gear, okay?
So, the moment my AI companion dies, I've lost. Bro, why can't he aim every time I parry? Yeah, I don't think it's possible to win this at my level. I actually think it's impossible to win now, even with a companion. If my companion can't last fucking 10 seconds on their own, and if they don't last 10 seconds when I fight them both together because they're getting hit, then it's literally impossible to win.
I lost her here.
I played Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon doesn't hate you. You are incorrect. You are not correct, killer. To compare this game to Darkest Dungeon is like comparing a serial killer to someone who accidentally dropped something on you. Like, it's not the fucking same thing.
Glad we didn't lose that. It's a big help.
Since when do you attack that way? Did he throw that crystal behind him? He threw the ice backwards. He threw it forward and it went backwards and exploded.
Okay. Enemy spotted. Bring it anytime.
I told you the moment I fought one of these enemies guys that they were going to put two of these guys together in one room and that it was going to be like this. The reason I was able to predict that was because I know the design philosophy of this game. I figured it out. The design philosophy of this game is I fucking hate the players of this game and I wish they would die of fucking cancer. And because I can't guarantee they're going to die of cancer, I'm going to try to make them as miserable as possible while playing my game. Yeah, you can't parry them. The reason you can't parry them is because you have to activate. I have the fastest parry weapon in the game, but you still have to parry before they attack because their attacks are that fast.
Oh, you're up again.
So parrying has no value against these guys. You have to predict when they're going to do their attack and then parry, and then they start their animation, and then you get the parry off. Their attacks are that fast. The fastest parry weapon in the entire game is still too slow to be able to parry in time. Unless you start the parry before they attack. That's fucking insane.
Glad we didn't lose that. It's a big help.
And the one that was attacking him randomly threw an icicle at me. Again, twice. Like, look. They just ran, like the one that he is fighting will randomly hit me with a move that is literally impossible to not get hit by. Because you don't see it. You can't see it. It moves at the speed of light. These things are faster than fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. It doesn't make sense.
Don't worry about me. I won't get in the way. I appreciate it.
Why do they do it 2 times sometimes? Oh, and a random icicle hit me. And a random icicle hit me.
I'm dead.
You back up, huh? I lost her here. Bring it any time.
The funny thing is that there's going to be a boss after we beat these guys, and the boss is going to be literally 1/1,000,000th of the difficulty. And I dodged it, but I still got hit by the secondary explosion. Same thing. Like, you just can't not get hit by it if they decide to throw it like that. Yep, and sometimes they do a secondary one, and there's nothing you can do. You just have to get hit by it. They're not huge. It's because there's two hits. The game does that a lot. See, like, a game developer that was fair would make it so it just has a normal hitbox and then that's it. But what they do is they have it explode afterwards. So in order to not get hit by the first hitbox, you have to roll out of the way. But then you get hit by the second hit afterwards. That way, even if you dodge the first hit, you get hit by the second hit.
Something we can use?
Basically, the only option is that they miss the first hit and then you dodge the second.
It's a big help.
Literally every attack this monster has is cheap. There isn't a single attack it has that isn't cheap. Look at this. When do I get to attack? Oh, randomly hit Sonic the Hedgehog into me. Cool. And notice that I'm not doing any damage to him anymore. Is because he gives himself armor. He gave himself armor to make it so that he can't take damage anymore. As if all that other shit wasn't bad enough. Giving yourself armor so that you can't take damage? Yeah, fucking sure. Yeah, that's fair. So you have to break the armor and then do it. And also, by the way, they will constantly give themselves armor. Sometimes, see, like he already has armor again. I did not switch, by the way. I actually did not switch. It used an item instead of actually properly healing. I healed, but instead it switched on its own and used an item.
Enemy right by us. Bring it any time.
But this is how like I said, you also know that the game developers are bad at game development. The reason you know they're bad at game development is because this random fight here in the middle of nothing is actually is the hardest fight in the game. They're not even bosses. but it's the hardest fight in the game. I bet you anything that there will not be a fight more difficult than this fight in the entire fucking game. Job.
What's out here?
He's about to die if the other guy attacks him. See how fast that attack is? It crosses the entire fucking map in like 1 millisecond. Yeah, this fight is, I think, legitimately unwinnable in my current level. Like the only way you can win this is by becoming over leveled so that you can kill these guys in like a one combo or something.
Bring it anytime.
And so that they like, when they hit you, they do like less than 10% of your health and damage with their strongest attack. You basically have to get so strong that you brute force your way through the fight. There's no level of finesse that can help you win this. There's none. There just isn't. You either are strong enough to win the fight or you're not. There's no in between. Like if it was just one guy, look, there's random icicles. See, I was just about to say it. If it was one guy, sure. But it's not. It's they fucking randomly attack you when you don't see them.
Here it goes.
About to die. I can't roll. There we go. I got my stamina back to roll just in time. I rolled, by the way, but the game said I didn't roll because it's an asshole. Why the random fucking icicles out of nowhere, dude? Oh, and the random roll enemy. Okay, sure. Like, you don't have fucking time to fight. Like, you don't, like, they attack, like, constantly, so you have to fucking dodge constantly. And then, while dodging, some random motherfucker, or while the few milliseconds you have to fucking attack, a random icicle comes out of nowhere and kills you. And he hit me in the middle of a roll, even though we should not have.
Feeling better?
Hey, how's it going, Silent? I bet you anything the game devs did not beat this. Like, if they beat it using co-op, and they were fucking super high ass level, like level 60 or 70. They ain't beat it at level fucking 20 something like I am. That's for damn sure.
Ready for this? Good. We grabbed that. Ah, I appreciate it.
Sure, that hit me even though I was in the middle of the road. Sure. That hit me even though I was rolling. Sure. Sure. Go ahead. Fucking cheat more. Jesus Christ.
It's getting
really better.
Look at all this damage my AI companion does, by the way. Man, he does so much damage, doesn't he?
Bring it anytime.
Oh, random icicle. That's fair. You wouldn't want me to... Oh, I rolled, you fucking piece of shit. Bro, I really hate this fucking armor. How many times are you gonna put this armor on? The armor alone would make it so that with just him not having the armor alone, this fight I would have already won it. Because every time they put on armor, you don't do damage to them anymore. Like, you don't do damage to them. And they can just put it on an infinite amount of times. It's pure RNG how many times. Like, when I was fighting one solo, like 1v1, not having to it fucking once, like I knew they would do. One of the times I broke their armor, they instantly put the armor back on, right after I broke it. Oh yeah, I get hit by random attacks from the other guy. They throw icicles across the arena and hit me even though I shouldn't have been hit. That didn't hit me. Since when? Again, randomly sometimes? But come the fuck on with the random ass icicles out of nowhere, bro. Oh, what the fuck just hit me? Literally nothing hit me. Oh, now a random icicle that was impossible to see hit me. So I got hit with nothing in order to damage me because I was about to kill it. And then, after that, I got hit by an invisible icicle. He probably hit me like that only showed up for like one fucking frame.
No harm in being prepared. relaxed and focused. Thanks, friend.
And I was clearly in the middle of my roll. Great that that hits behind him, huh? It would be too fair if it did hit behind him, so, you know. I was in the middle of my roll. Bro, why is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does it keep fucking using consumables? Oh, that's wonderful. Of course. Random fucking icicle out of nowhere. Why fucking not?
Fight.
I rolled. I don't know if this is going to be one of the random times when he adds the armor that it for some reason damages you because he added the armor. It's not bad enough that he adds armor in the first fucking place, but then sometimes it just randomly does damage to you because why not? Oh, of course, why not run out of nowhere and hit me with a fancy attack because you know your the thing is about to die, huh?
Finish it.
I rolled. You think I didn't know that attack was coming? You always attack after you roll. Of course I fucking rolled. That's a great hitbox you got there, buddy. I can't hit him. He has armor.
Hey, we'll bring it anytime.
That is the worst design fight in any video game I have ever seen. My reward was you want to know what my reward for that fight was, by the way? I wasn't doing the fight because I knew I would get something good, because I knew I wouldn't. My reward for that fight, I shall show you what it was. You see this lane right here?
Just go with your gut.
Basically the same quality. See this guy right here? He drops the same items. Now, do you want to notice the difference between this game and a good video game that makes a hard fight? You feel something when you win it. I feel nothing. Now, why don't I feel anything?
What's that? Enemy right by us.
Because why the fuck would I care about winning an unfair fight that is just garbage bullshit anyways? Like I already know it's garbage bullshit. I already knew that kind of fight was coming up. I already knew that it would take pure luck for me to win. Because that's what it was, by the way. Like, I feel nothing. You know why I won? Because the AI decided that he didn't die this time. And the AI decided that they didn't use armor that many times. And the AI decided that it wasn't going to throw random icicles at me during that fight. That's why I won. It had nothing to do with me. I won because the game decided to work in a way that allowed me to win. That's it.
Us, huh?
No babies for you.
Pick up something we can use?
See that right here, what I just picked up here? You know how much effort it took for me to pick that up off the ground? Well, that's the same reward I got for beating those guys. Walking over and pressing the pickup button.
I want to know who she is to you.
I bet you anything that there will not be a single enemy I encounter unless there's more of those guys for the rest of this entire game that will be as difficult as that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a fucking joke. In comparison, it's a fucking joke. There's just one of them and two of the balls. The balls whose only design, the only thing that they do, the only thing they exist for is to roll at you really fast. And they roll at about a quarter of the speed of these things and about a quarter of the range.
I appreciate it.
Watch how fast this thing rolls. Look how slow. It can't even roll that far compared to it. See what I mean?
Bring it anytime.
And this guy, I can backstab him. Look at this.
That's that, I guess.
They consider, this is how dumb the game devs are. The fight that just took place right now is on the same level as the fight that I was doing down there. There is not a fucking chance in hell that they play tested this. Not one instant iota of a thing. If they play tested it, they play tested it while invincible and having the ability to one-shot everything. Just trying to check it for bugs. I bet you go online and you search whatever the name of that monster is, or you look up Silent White.
Making sure your gear is good.
The name of this game in Silent White, or whatever the name of that monster is, you will find nothing but people complaining about that and being like, why the fuck would they do this?
Who knows what's waiting through here?
And people saying, how is it possible? Please, someone help me beat it. It's impossible. And everyone's suggesting become super over leveled, use bunches of armor and weapons and things, or just get lucky. Maybe they'll give advice to break its armor with fire, because you break its armor with fire much faster.
I appreciate it. No harm in being prepared.
He has more health.
Bring it anytime.
I rolled.
Much obliged.
Doing less damage though. Or I should say he's probably doing the same damage, But I'm actually a few levels higher than when I bought him. I leveled up 7 times. There's nothing I could do to avoid him.
Watch your regeneration.
No. Man, I do so little damage to him. Come on, dude. I was in the middle of the dodge animation.
It's that, I guess.
By the way, this is this level's actual boss. This guy here I just beat, he was this level's actual boss. I couldn't beat him. It wouldn't even allow me to fight him until I beat all the rest of the stuff. Uh-huh. Totally makes sense to me. Totally makes sense. Unbelievable. Anyways, that's going to be it for today, everybody. I'm as far as I'm willing to go tonight, and won't put up with any more of this game's bullshit today. No more. We'll have to switch out my classes and stuff like that the next time I play. I do that in between streams. I don't know. I feel like there was something. Oh yeah, I want to do all that stuff. But in between streams, I might switch out my classes. Switching out all my classes and equipping all that stuff is not that exciting. So I might do that. And but as far as the visions and all that stuff, I'll wait because I still have some visions I need to turn in. Yeah, Pepper. I'm looking forward to if I can get my hands on one of those shotties, I'd be super happy. Because I don't know, man. I don't have a lot of faith in where this world's going. I don't know, man. Seems sort of suspicious, all these things. Seems pretty suspicious. I gotta be able to protect my hands. I think this coming election and what people choose to do after the crimes that will be committed, what the nation chooses to do as a whole after the crimes that will be committed and have already been committed, decide what sort of turmoil we're gonna go through for the next however many years. Anyways, have a nice one. Hope to see you guys the next time I stream. Good night, everyone. Goodbye, and good luck, and stay safe, and take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself. I'm trying to get healthy at the very least. I'm trying to just get healthy. Damn lot of work, man. I've been laid up for a long time. Anyways, bye, everybody.